啊哈，哎嘿，查米，今天要来这个谋杀，查理。叫不可以用摇杆诶，我先叫我滑鼠。东方杀光全车案，说谋杀。来翻点别的游戏玩啊！新游戏。1883年6月5日晚上7点30分，当时已被称为东方快车的列车首次起航。据消息来源指出，列车上皆是男性乘客，他们在行前都收到通知，要随身携带枪支以防万一。大家都有枪欸，怎么都有枪？他们也是台中人哦。波卡良旅馆伊斯坦堡，2023年12月10日上午9点。我
The development you predicted in the Kastner case happened unexpectedly. Please come back immediately.
How can it be unexpected if I have predicted it?
Poirot, my friend, is that you?
Yeah, it's me, Mario.
Poirot!
我按了什么？哦，那我来看一下哦。哎，好，看一下，先看一下它的操控哦。跑步缩小，动选取，暂停，放大，开启思路图，确认版。
Over here, Poirot!
哎，
Poirot! Is it truly you, my friend?
Book, it is indeed me.
What brings you so far from home?
A little affair in Syria.
An affair of the heart?
No, a modest affair of recovering stolen artifacts. But now I am summoned home to England and must leave immediately.
This evening? You travel on the Orient Express, I hope.
I have made no arrangements yet, as I just learned that an emergency has arisen,
我想
and I
到
must return
忘
to
记
England
改
immediately.
分类
Very
了。
well. It will be my pleasure to secure you a sleeper on the Orient Express.
If the director of the line insists, I accept with pleasure.
And we'll dine together. For I too depart this afternoon. We'll have plenty of time to catch up. I'll have the hotel transfer our luggage.
Excuse me, sir.
Hi, 你们是谁？
You are the director of the line? The Princess Dragomirov would like to know if she may keep her mina in her compartment on the train.
Good morning, Princess. It is an honor to welcome you aboard. There is absolutely no problem for your pet.
You will ask about his food?
Oh, yes. The Princess Dragomirov would like to know if there is food for miners on board. Insects, small amphibians, baby rodents.
Rodents? Of course, Princess. Don't worry. Your bird will be fed as you demand.
You there, desk clerk.
One moment, sir.
Listen to me. Call the police. My train ticket has been stolen.
Stolen? Oh dear. Oh dear.
You travel by the Orient Express, monsieur?
Arbuthnot. Captain Archibald Arbuthnot, formerly British Army, now retired. And yes, I'm taking the Orient Express to Paris. But what business is that of yours?
My name is Book. I am the director of the line at your service. And perhaps this gentleman could assist you. He is Hercule Poirot.
But I must make that train.
A train ticket. Yesterday I recovered artifacts worth several millions.
Please, my friend. It's not just any ticket. It's an Orient Express ticket.
Very well, I will investigate.
Thank you, Poirot. I will arrange a car to Circuitry Station for us.
我是不好。我调下那个分类，我发现我只有谋杀，然后我没有分类。喂，英文是啥？我爱找英文 ，Oh my god！ Murder on the 打错边 ，Murder on the 快推分类。原来是这个，敢是这？看者哦。对。给你改分类。想一下，等一下，去弄东西。OK， 阿布斯诺上尉弄丢了他的东方快车车票，我的朋友布克要我着手调查。我想我应该提供协助。虽然杀鸡用牛刀，但小小的脑细胞可得运动运动。我愿意提供协助。阿布斯诺
How do you know your ticket has been stolen, monsieur?
I put it on a table in my room. I came down here to breakfast, and when I got back, my ticket was gone, and other things were on the floor as if they'd been tossed about.
Alors, monsieur, I suggest we begin in your room. Will you lead the way?
如何找到车票？可在此，我现在可以进入此专题研讨，开启并将它完成。
要怎么做才能找到上位的车票？把左右两边的关键线索连起来。我不能返回哦。
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
重来。吧。
My little gray cells did not let me down.
阿布斯诺。美女，你好，美女。
Floor, Captain Arbuthnot?
4th floor.
Oh, one mystery solved. I suppose I can exercise my powers of observation while we wait.
我要观察什么？国籍？我知道他是哪里。45。他刚刚说他是哪里人
No, not good.
是法国人。那他是英国人吗？他是英国人。跳
That was easy.
So smart 人物分析是专题研讨完成后所分析的人物会显示在暂停选单的人物分页上，按下暂停按钮可开启暂停选单，然后移动至人物分页。你是英国啦 ，OK。嗨，两位也是4楼的。
My room's along here. 411.
411。
In a hotel of this quality? A thief?
407。
Come on, don't dawdle.
4。
It'll be a disaster if I miss that train.
You have locked the door, monsieur?
Naturally. This is a foreign country.
You have the key card?
Of course.
We will enter. The lock has not been tampered with.
怎么样？我猜一定是有人假装自己是房务，然后跑进来偷我的东西。
A perfume bottle. Empty. Suggestive.
干湿分离。这是镜子吗？哦，不是，这是灯。镜子在这啦，抱歉。这什么金胡子？这成就物
Come to Poirot, my exquisitely sculpted friend.
八字胡4个。耳环？怎么会有耳环
This earring. It is not the first time I've seen it, but where?
刚刚那个女人吗？刚刚那女人有戴耳环吗？忘记了。
The wallet is somewhat worn. It contains just over $200 and the usual cards. The bed is skillfully made.
这是什么？
A stamped reservation for the Bosphorus ferry.
是你啊？这是什么？
A fact sheet from a tour of Saint Sophia.
索菲亚大教，圣索菲亚大教堂。
A brochure for this fascinating city.
蛋是空的，怎么胡子？
You can never have too many of these.
Choco break。
A conspicuous gallantry cross for meritorious service in Iraq, yet he only retired as a captain.
这是什
A
么
list of
？First
travel
Bank。
expenses, but how did these papers end up on the floor? Four floors. It's impossible for a thief to have exited through the window.
说不定我们会飞啊！如果我是基德，还有一个，哎，真好哎，至少有跟我说，还有谁？还有谁？
Water with traces of soap. The water is scented.
还是有人走错房间？
Et voilà.
有挖啦！门锁住了，窗户和外面也没有相通，只有持有门卡的人才进得了。我要去找别人说说话了，去跟别人聊聊天。
How long were you at breakfast, Captain?
A half an hour or so. Just a roll and some coffee.
是半个小时。哦，
Go away, please.
A brief word, sir.
I will give you 2 brief words. Go away.
Monsieur.
I've been traveling all night from New York. Must I call the management?
Pardon, monsieur.
I do not believe we have awakened a thief.
抱歉哦，老哥，你继续睡觉。啊，还不是这里有一个人一直在跟我吵，他的车票不见了。
The room is apparently empty. I will leave it for the moment.
Why was there an earring in your room?
An earring? A previous guest, I suspect. I don't wear them.
Did you leave the window open?
No. That must be how the thief escaped.
I think not. Unless the thief had wings. The bed is very neatly made, but the corners are not military style.
The price we paid for this hotel? I'm not going to make my own bloody bed.
Interesting pronoun, that. We.
那你到底为什么住这间？ 我知道了，那个风吹，原来是风吹沙。诶。
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
什么意思？哦，有个女人曾在房里过夜。
The wind probably blew the papers on the floor as it came in through the window. Moreover, the door is closed, and I found an earring on the bedside table. The captain invited a woman into his room. Maybe she is our culprit. That's the right answer.
真的啊？
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
谁啊？这个吧？哦，我刚刚没有注意这个女
That
人
was
啊。
easy.
这个女人是谁？
Captain Arbuthnot, I have examined your room. Much was revealed, possibly more than you expected. Rest assured, we will soon find your ticket.
It's about bloody time. I have a train to catch.
As do I.
You are traveling on the Orient Express?
We? If you will be good enough to answer a few questions, we may both make our train.
Ask away.
Please give me an account of your movements yesterday.
I spent most of my day in Istanbul, sightseeing. I returned to the hotel as the sun was setting. The desk clerk can confirm I was alone when I picked up my key. I spent the night alone. I had no visitors in my room.
你跟我瞎掰！
Have you told me the entire truth, Captain Arbuthnot?
Of course. I want you to find my ticket.
哦，贱女人！
Can you explain the earring I found on the bedside table?
An earring? Yes. Forgive me, Mr. Poirot. I had some business correspondence that wanted answering. The hotel provides help for business travelers. They sent up a secretary. I dictated a letter, and she mailed it for me. I hadn't noticed that she had lost an earring.
And when did you invite this secretary? This woman may be the thief we are looking for.
That was yesterday evening. My ticket was still there when I went down to breakfast. She can't have taken it.
I see. Never mind. It is easily checked. And there was no other person in your room?
No, I swear there wasn't.
Ah, well, never mind. If it is not her, there is only one option left.
Fine. Please finish your job quickly. I'll be downstairs in the lobby.
不用啊，风吹的，你别走了。
According to the information I have, this is a solid choice.
In other action, the blizzard down the...
电梯。
All
太棒了，不用等电梯。在饭店的时候，最讨厌的就是等电梯。兄弟，跟我聊聊。
Pardon, monsieur. May I inquire when the staff begins cleaning the rooms?
Every morning at breakfast time, sir. After making certain there are no guests in the room, of course.
May I speak with the chambermaid who cleaned room 411 this morning?
I hope you don't think that one of our staff stole the ticket.
No. Do not distress yourself. We seek only information.
I will summon her at once.
Oh, I'd ask her to bring her laundry cart. Do not be frightened, mademoiselle. Did you clean room 411 this morning?
Room 411? Yes, that is one of mine.
Do not be...
Room 411.
Did you see a ticket on the desk when you entered the room?
I'm sorry, I didn't notice a ticket. There was a wallet, but of course I did not touch it.
Did you open the window?
Yes, we always air the rooms. Oh, but I forgot to close the window. While I was making the bed, the person from next door was pounding on the wall. I wondered if he needed assistance. I tossed the dirty sheets in my cart, quickly finished mopping, and went to see, but it was nothing. But I'm afraid I left the window open. I'm so sorry.
A window left open, papers scattered on the floor. The chambermaid cleaning the room. I believe I can now visualize what happened.
的眉毛抽动，犯罪现场重现。哎，哇哦，我可以移动它，看一下哦，就这样，这样，这样，这样，完美。
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Mademoiselle, would you be so kind as to look in the sheets from room 411? And so the missing train ticket completes its strange journey. An open window, a laundry cart, and an annoying neighbor. But chance is the only guilty party in this dark mystery.
Mr. Poirot, I apologize. I believe my concern got the better of me, and I forgot myself. Thank you.
It was a case of great magnitude. I'm glad I was up to the challenge. And that, I think, is that.
Happy 哟。
Our bags are all packed. I have my ticket and papers. If you give me yours, I'll hang on to mine. But as your secretary...
As my secretary, you see to the bags, Hector.
Yes. Yes, sir.
That man, I have a curious impression of him, as if I were observing a wild animal, uncaged.
怎么样？跟我聊聊啊，我们聊聊。我可以跟别人聊聊吗？大家都不跟我聊聊。
We must leave for the station. Our bags are in the taxi. Did you find the ticket?
It was a case most difficult, but somehow Hercule Poirot managed.
I knew you could do it. Now we can sit back and enjoy a relaxing train ride.
我胡子没有找干净我突然想到，阿加莎·克莉丝蒂著有30多个剧本，其中最著名的《捕鼠器》于1952年首演，堪称是最长寿的舞台剧。在他逝世当天，伦敦西区剧院将灯光调暗1个小时，向他致敬。伊斯坦堡车站，下午3点。
You are in luck, Poirot. Of course, no journey on this train is ever ordinary, but this is a special occasion. To celebrate the 140 years of the Orient Express, the engine will be none other than the splendid Pacific 231G558. There she is, Poirot. The most celebrated train in history.
Wow.
Oh, my eyes fill with tears of pride. It is time we were aboard, my friend. Follow me. The wagon-lit conductor, Pierre Michel, will direct you to your compartment.
Lead the way, Book.
It was built in France in 1922 by the Compagnie Batignolles-Châtillon. At the time of its purchase by the SNCF in 1938, it could reach speeds up to 130 kilometers per hour. Wait until you see. It is like traveling back in time. Today, the train is limited to 100 kilometers per hour. I assure you, that will be more than fast enough to get you to Paris in time for your connection to London. In the meantime, you will bask in the magic that is the Orient Express.
终于讲完了。
Good evening, monsieur. Your compartment is number 202. However, I am afraid that all the others are already full.
Full? But how can that be?
It is incredible, monsieur. All the world likes to travel tonight.
All the same, you must find room for this gentleman here.
我们会买。
I can exercise my powers of observation while they try to find me a bed.
He is a friend of mine. He can have number 201.
It is taken, monsieur. Darling, we have to get aboard.
I know.
I have heard of the phobia of fear of flying, but fear of trains?
Now you're making fun of me.
Never, my love. We'll board shortly, once our compartment is ready.
Notice the young woman from the hotel. She again wishes to watch the old man with his little friend, but not to be seen herself.
来偷看。
Why did you order so much lobster, Hotaru?
My dear Freya, I need it for my specialty on the second night. And if the lobster a la mori isn't fresh, the passengers will know.
We don't have enough space for my desserts. Tonight, molten chocolate cake. Tomorrow, my specialty.
That is not my concern. They will not have room for them anyway.
Serve your lobster tonight.
Chicken a la mori must be the first night dish for the travelers. It is easier to digest.
You really are the egomaniac everyone says you are.
I have every reason to be. I am the engine. You are just the caboose.
真讨厌。Hi.
Is everything aboard the train, Hector?
In your compartment, Mr. Ratchet. I'm having them disinfect the room again as you instructed. I also got a call from the Indians. The sale is going through as you expected.
There was never any doubt. No other phone calls, Hector? From Geneva or Venice?
No, sir. Who were you expecting?
Never you mind. Check our tickets. We're not going in until everything is confirmed.
The young man seems quite agreeable, but the older man is something quite different.
我们这里还有一个人。
Mary.
Not now. Not now. When it's all over, when it's behind us, then.
Poirot, I am mortified. The 140th anniversary, perhaps, but such a plague of passengers.
我没房间哦，但我没有房间睡。
Poirot, I am.
我还是上不了车。这个年轻人是年纪较长者的什么人？秘书。这个女人在怕搭火车。这是小朋友问题吗？他很担心。
Brilliant.
这女人在看谁？这个
I do not think that's the right answer. Notice the young woman from the right.
好吧。
My little gray cells did not let me
可
down.
是他站那个位置，我随便他们那个方向随便一看就看到了，是吗？在那里，这样这两个人随便一看不就看到了 ？I can get it.
We have a solution. A gentleman has not yet come.
An Englishman, Monsieur Harris.
A name of good omen.
It is already time to leave. What do I care for Mr. Harris?
As Monsieur pleases. I had your things sent straight to your compartment. Unfortunately, you will be with another traveler.
No.
Only for the first night. It cannot be helped.
I will survive, mon ami.
Monsieur Book, we can't find enough space in the kitchen refrigerator to store all of my ingredients.
How is it possible?
His recipes are extravagant. We need to leave something on the platform.
If my lobsters don't go, I don't go.
龙虾
Have the
男
passengers of the Orient Express go hungry? Never.
Must I intervene? The problem is unworthy of Poirot.
我什么时候可以
I
上
do not
车
intend to starve on the most luxurious train in the world.
哦，
Thank you for coming to help us.
It is impossible to fit everything into the Gary's refrigerator. Obviously, my entree are more important than dessert.
If Mr. Mori delays his lobsters for a day or two, we can restock at another station.
Delay? You ask me to delay? Priya?
Calm yourself, my friend. I'm sure we can find a solution. Is that a diagram of the refrigerator? May I see it?
Yes, he refuses to look at it.
我的听起来是美国的。
Think, Poirot. That
Yeah.
is not a good answer. That's the right answer.
看起来很年轻啊。怎么样？要玩这个酷炫小游戏，能转吗？不能转。好像放错了。 错，按错。不是啊，它能不能转？靠边啊！它能，这个是什么？它能还是不能？好像不能转。不行啊，它又可以转啊。就是把我全部关掉！哎呀！哭！真的是，不是啊？你们转个方向方式会死啊！不能转就算了，山不转路转，路不转我转。猜这个不是放这的。是啊，这个转一下会死哦。下坡哦。这个这样就放不下了呢。怎么会有这种事情发生？你们很不灵活，你们可不可以灵活一点？你们真是太不灵活了。你们到底为什么不能转一下？真讨厌！转一下是会怎样？会要你命吗？真是的！放不下啦！放下了，真是的！就转一下，转一下。
You saved tomorrow night's dinner, Mr. Poirot. I will reserve the finest lobster just for you.
I look forward to it, monsieur. And to the dessert, mademoiselle.
Hopefully. That will be the last mystery you face on our journey, my dear Poirot. Your compartment for tonight only is at the back of the second-class carriage, number 102. Tomorrow, you move to a private compartment.
102，找到我的包，我终于可以上车了。哦，这点小破事，
I apologize for the
还要我
Thank
解
you,
决？
Monsieur Michel. I am delighted you could accommodate me.
只有我一个人上车哦，可以去上厕所吗？哎，这是什么？酒吧205。
Wrong compartment. I need to find number 102.
哎，没差了。
These first-class rooms are very spacious and luxurious.
205，所以这是204。
Wrong compartment. I need to find number
先生，
102.
你为什么要在这里挡路？你觉得这样我过得去吗？你是没有看到我来了吗？
Pardon me?
Oh, my apologies.
走开啦！
Wrong compartment. I need to find number 102.
帅哥，厕所可以上厕所。哎，好小间。我嘞，怎么没有？哎，这个不是也是镜子吗？哎，好吧，没关系。哎，美女，公主。
This lady has a style of her own, eccentric but chic.
不是说哦，没事。你好，公主。
Wrong compartment. I need to find number 102.
哎，这上面有花花哎，我现在才发现，有很多花花。啊，我那是蝴蝶，我那不是花，是蝴蝶。啊，你像。
Excuse me,
Oh.
I think you made a mistake.
You are Mr. Harris?
No, my name is McQueen. There is no other berth on the train, monsieur. All is arranged. Yours is the upper berth. We start in 1 minute. The train's remarkably full.
En voiture!
Listen, sir, if you'd rather have the lower berth, easier and all that, well, that's all right by me.
No. You are too amiable. It is for one night only at Belgrade.
Oh, I see. You're getting out of Belgrade.
Not exactly.
1883年10月4日，来自政界和铁路界。我还没看完，你好歹就是给我自己按叉叉跳过去，让我看完吧。咕隆咕隆咕隆咕隆咕隆咕隆。231G 558 东方快车谋杀，谋杀，谋杀。火车从伊斯坦堡出发后过了一夜，现在是这趟旅程的第2天傍晚。谋杀，16号晚上7点。怎么样？什么时候会有人传起来
Ladies and gentlemen, dinner is served. You may join the rest of the passengers in the dining car.
雪花飘飘，哎，怎么都没有人？我可以弹钢琴吗？这个位置也太不舒服了吧！啊，这样如果我又要弹钢琴，啊，又有人要坐这边呢？这个位置设计是怎样？这个也太不舒服了吧？是什么？真的这么窄吗？诶。
Excuse me, monsieur. Pierre asked me to inform you that a passenger left us, so his room is yours. Monsieur Bouc instructed that your things be transferred to room 202 during dinner. You will be more comfortable in first class.
It is true what you say. Thank you,
Mr. Fauché, monsieur.
怎么都是202？怎么刚刚前面讲话202，这里讲话202？什么？access？哎，我是可以这样进来的吗？哎，什么厕所？上厕所？最喜欢上厕所。List 啦 ，book， 哎 book。
Please, my friend, join me. I have taken the liberty of ordering you your lobster.
Thank you. It appears our fellow passengers are all gathered here again tonight.
Ah. If I had but the pen of a Balzac, I would depict this scene.
Oh, it is an idea, that.
Ah, you agree. It has not been done, I think, and yet it lends itself to romance, my friend. All around us are people of all classes, of all nationalities, of all ages. For 3 days, these people, these strangers to one another, are brought together. They sleep and eat under one roof. They cannot get away from each other. At the end of the journey, they part. They go their several ways, never perhaps to see each other again.
Certainly it interests us, inviting us to watch and wonder about their lives.
Ah, I know you, my friend. Even now, your mind, it is at work. Let us test it. For example, what do you make of those two?
I was visiting my daughter. She works at the American Embassy in Istanbul. I told her she'd never find a husband there. Since I wanted to see Paris on my way home, she told me I should take this high-class train. I can't wait to see Paris. It looks beautiful in the movies, but it couldn't be more beautiful than Schenectady in the good old US of A. That's where I'm living now. And you, Miss Debenham, was it? Where do you hail from?
I was born in the UK.
Oh, that's in England, isn't it? What do you do for a living?
I teach English to children in other countries.
I see. Oh, I wish I spoke a foreign language. My daughter speaks several languages. Let me tell you about her work. It's very important.
画真多。
This is wrong.
妈，
But I'm never far
年
from
纪
the
这么大、我都把大家想得很年轻哎。
That was easy.
There is much you can learn about someone just by observing them and listening. For example, that lady is reserved. She reveals little. She is self-contained. Some secret prompts her to allow her dinner companion to carry the conversation. I confess, in this case, what I witnessed in Istanbul suggests more, but I will respect her privacy.
You will always amaze me.
偷听人家讲话。
Mamma mia, you can feel the power of
Mamma mia!
We climb into the mountains with ease. I know something about the power, and this baby has it in spades.
There's something special about a train. I'll give you that. I sell toys, and model trains are one of our biggest items. And not just for children either.
You sell model cars too?
Sure, but give me a train any day.
Oh, my friend. What do you have against the cars? Now I work at Fortuna in Italy as a spokesperson. We are producing the next generation of electric cars, the Fortuna Firenze. Like the city, it is beautiful. We got the competitors looking over their shoulders so much, they're going to hit something.
Didn't mean to be insulting. It's just that there's something magical about a train.
Mamma mia！ 猜你59。
This is wrong.
我又把人家猜太大。Mamma mia！
That was easy.
The loud gentleman is very confident, a master of his own fate. It is as much in the inflection as it is in the words. He believes in winning, also that he is the one who will win.
旁边那个人很不爽他。
Oh, it is not a parlor trick, my friend. It is simply observation.
他旁边那个小秃，那个他也没有小秃，大秃，很不爽他哎。什么塔？哎，怎么了？你要数了吗？哦，没有。
This is one of the best
吓我一个
desserts
大
I
跳
have。ever eaten.
You have always had the sweet tooth.
But this, it is a masterpiece.
我也想
I
吃吃
can't
看。
understand how the dessert can be so good. I would love to know what the recipe is.
这是什么？
I couldn't tell what flavor the ice cream is.
香草。
Even the color, I think it's vanilla ice cream.
Of course. What is the red fruit?
Raspberry.
It looks like a raspberry.
You have a good eye, Poirot.
巴火。我是巴火。
Biscuit is the foundation of the dessert. All else is built upon it. What do you think?
It
Yeah,
looks
sweet.
like crushed biscuits, my friend.
Finely observed, indeed. Poirot, I am embarrassed to ask you a great favor.
My friend, I am on this train due to the great favor you have done me. How may I assist you?
This dessert is sublime. If only I had the recipe. Unfortunately, the pastry chef, Miss Nielsen, she will guard her secrets. But you, my friend, I am sure you could make her confess.
You wish me to persuade the pastry chef to give up her recipe?
You who are the expert at interrogation.
Book, it is a dessert.
It is the pinnacle of desserts. You, my friend, who, as you say, are on this train, I blush to remind you.
Fine, you win. Again, what wouldn't I do for you, my friend?
Oh, thank you, Poirot. Good luck.
这个甜点错了。那你们呢？你们都不吃东西哦？哎，你在干嘛？就拿着一根汤匙。哇哇！你在吃什么？姐姐，跟我分享一下，我也想吃。吃的好像很好吃哎，真是看不出来哇！大家都在吃一些我没看过的东西，太厉害了！太厉害了！
Good evening, mademoiselle.
Good evening, sir. How can I help you?
That was a magnificent dessert you served us tonight. I wanted to tell you personally how much both Monsieur Bouc and I enjoyed it.
Thank you very much, sir.
In fact, it is so good. Monsieur Bouc insists on knowing how you made it.
Oh, sir, I'm sorry. You must know a chef never gives away their recipes. But, well, you helped with the refrigerator, and without space in it for me, there would have been no dessert. Very well. To prepare tonight's dessert, first I melt sugar to make caramel. Then I spread this caramel to make tuiles. Between two tuiles, I add a small scoop of lemon ice cream, and I put the whole thing on a strawberry crown.
Poirot, you are suspicious even now. The pastry chef gave up her prized recipe a little too easily. I sense she wasn't entirely honest with me.
当面质问。
Thank you for sharing your recipe with me, but I doubt those are strawberries you're using.
Oops. You have a good eye, Monsieur Poirot. Very well. What fruit do you think I used?
Raspberry.
You used raspberries, not strawberries. I'm not fooled.
You're right. Mr. Book, he couldn't tell the difference. Let's move on to the bottom part of the dessert.
My favorite part of the dessert.
First, I melted some butter. I crumbled pieces of chocolate into the butter. Then I placed the mix in a circular mold. Finally, I let the whole thing cool down to let it harden.
又当面质问。
It's certainly not chocolate that you've crumbled.
I see you do have an excellent palate. Do you know what ingredients I used?
Biscuit.
A clever pastry chef might mix crushed biscuits with butter to create this delicious base.
That's it. You're getting closer to the entire recipe.
Closer? I've caught murderers with less difficulty than this.
I'll give you one last challenge. I'm sure you will be able to figure out the order I mix my ingredients in. If you can, you will have earned my recipe.
Mademoiselle, solving the murder of Roger Ackroyd was easier than this.
什么东西？香草是在面粉前加入的，鸡蛋是最先或最后加入的，陈皮加入的时间比面粉晚，绝对不能连续加入糖和牛奶，糖加入的时间比香草晚，鸡蛋和陈皮在食谱里是列在一起的。哇，这个是什么？这是怎样？有3个人进入一间房子，出来2个人，进去5个人，然后房子跳起来，然后再出来6个人，再进去7个人，这样是吗？那鸡这里啊，然后对，然后香草，然后这样。糖加入牛奶啊，糖跟牛奶的顺序嘞？香草在面粉前加入，那这样。鸡蛋最先或最后，陈皮加入的时间不能连续加入糖和牛奶。这样
No, 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 not good.
那你又不跟我说别的。香草面粉糖。
did not let me down.
香草面粉。不行，那样子那个牛奶就会放在一起了。
As promised, my recipe is yours. Give me 5 minutes to write it down for you.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
I can take advantage of this moment to resume my little observations of the passengers.
一天到晚偷看别人。
I made a lot of progress on the expenses last night, sir. I should be done by tomorrow morning.
You're supposed to be a fast worker, Hector.
Sorry, sir. Working here is not as comfortable as in our office in Boston.
You're lucky to ride in a train like this.
那个，对不起，我没有很认真在听你们讲话。
Think, Poirot. That
是
is
哪里
not a
人
good
呐、
answer.
啊？谁知道啊？
No, not good.
是这个。哎呦，对了。
Et voilà.
你们根本看不出来几岁啊
Did you enjoy the meal?
I'm not used to meals like this.
You do not have good restaurants in Kenya?
Actually, we do. This isn't the 1930s.
I did not mean to offend.
You didn't like the meal?
The lobster, it was undercooked, and the potatoes were too dry.
I expect, being Princess Dragomirov's assistant, you must be used to eating well.
Cooking is an art. You do not need to wear the chef's hat to be an artist.
What is your favorite dish?
Currywurst. It is a specialty of mine.
This is wrong.
你是德国人，德国人都喜欢吃香肠。
That was easy.
Here you are, sir. My recipe. Please tell Mr. Book he should not expect my recipes for the other desserts.
怎么这么
Thank
破
you
烂
very
的
much,
词？
mademoiselle. I know he will sincerely appreciate the gesture, and I will make certain he gets the message.
词怎么这么皱，爸爸？送你啦！问题
Poirot,
真多。
you were gone such a long time.
It proved more challenging than I expected.
This is wonderful. Did it require the use of your little grey cells?
More the exercise of my little taste buds.
Thank you so much, my friend. Eat your dessert. You've earned it.
我的冰淇淋还没有融化，真好。啊，怎么剩我一个人坐在这吃？李贺，怎么了？那个什么诺？
Good evening. My name is Ratchet. I think that I have the pleasure of speaking to Mr. Hercule Poirot. Is that so?
You have been correctly informed, monsieur.
Your exploits are well known on my side of the Atlantic. In my country, we come to the point quickly. Mr. Poirot, I want you to take on a job for me. Are you interested in earning a lot of money?
My clientele, monsieur, is limited nowadays. I undertake very few cases.
Why, naturally. I understand that. But this, Mr. Poirot, means big money. Big money.
我是伯后，是别个人。
My little grey cells.
What is it you wish me to do for you, monsieur Ratchet?
Mr. Poirot, I am a rich man. A very rich man. Men in that position
I'm a rich man. I'm a rich man.
Monsieur, in my experience, when a man is
He's
in
a
a
good
position
rich
to
man
have, as you say, enemies, then it does not usually resolve itself into one enemy only.
Yes, I appreciate that point. Enemy or enemies, it doesn't matter. What does matter is my safety. My life has been threatened, Mr. Poirot. Now, I'm a man who can take pretty good care of himself. But as I look at it, a little insurance wouldn't hurt. And remember, big money.
I regret, monsieur, that I cannot oblige you.
What's wrong with my proposition?
If you will forgive me for being personal, I do not like your face, Mr. Ratchet. Now, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to finish my coffee peacefully.
真凶，直接说我不喜欢你的长相，太狠了。这个走在 这个现在走在路上跟别人说我不喜欢你的脸，会直接被人家揍一拳吧？直接给你摸几滚呢！嗨，两位，你们怎么了？就在吵架吗？我直接闯入。没有人要阻止我，真的假的？哎，这是什么？令狗？对啊，我直接闯进来。等一下，谁会把白花椰菜跟姜放在一起呀？这是什么？这是雷梦。有这么多香啊！下面这是什么？莴苣哦。莴苣这样子放会直接干掉吧？好吧，既然你们没有什么意见，那就算。那么储藏室，哎，不是啊，我没有要进去啊，靠背。酒吧，先生来一杯。我想喝酒。
A nightcap, Monsieur Poirot?
A cup of coffee, Monsieur Fauché. Then I will retire to my new compartment.
I'm sure you will find it to be most comfortable.
怎么会睡前喝咖啡？看来这个人不会因为咖啡因影响睡眠。
We have stopped?
Yes, sir. Belgrade Station. If you'd like to go out and get some fresh air, now is the time. The train leaves at 9:15.
No, I see that it is snowing. I will not seek out the fresh air.
Probably a wise decision. May I suggest a chocolate to accompany your coffee? It is produced by my father, the best chocolatier in Switzerland.
I would never refuse a chocolate with such high recommendation.
I know you will enjoy it, and please let me know if there is anything else you require.
我要杯 chocolate。说到巧克力，不就是瑞士吗？
Et voilà. Everything was perfect. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Is there anything you require, monsieur?
No, merci.
是哪里的话 ？Merci， 法国吗？我是什么人？我是哪里人？我是法国人吗？没有人告诉我我是什么人欸。怎么没有我自己？我应该要了解一下我自己啊。
Why, I thought you'd left us. You said you were getting off at Belgrade.
You misunderstood me.
But, man, your baggage, it's gone.
It has been moved into another compartment, that is all.
Oh, I see.
怎么了？你们一定要这样子？旁边这么多椅子，你们不坐，然后就一定要这样站在路中间讲话？你们真的是，哎，真是的。
I wish you a good night, Monsieur Poirot.
Good night.
你写什么？怎么看不出来？你是在那个……哥哥，你写出去了！老哥，你写字写出去了，没有问题吗？你真的有写到吗？真的没关系吗？我原本还以为你是像我们小时候那个隐形笔，那个写下去要用那个什么那个灯哦，对哦，他只是在偷懒啊。那我不盯着人家。
It is just the cold. I'm now making myself a cup of tea.
I hope it'll warm you up.
为什么人人都要这样子挡在路中间呢？ 你们不觉得这样子别人从你们中间经过的时候很害羞吗？
I hope so. Good night.
Well, good night, my dear. What a brave girl. On the other hand, that man there in the next cabin, Monsieur Ratchet, he scares the hell out of me. There's something wrong about that man. My daughter always says I'm very intuitive. When Mama gets a hunch, she's dead right. That's what my daughter says. And I've got a hunch about that man. He's next door to me, and I don't like it. I put my bags against the communicating door last night. I thought I heard him trying the handle. Well, whoever you are, I'm going right to bed to read. Good night.
Good night, madam.
这人话真多欸。
Whoever I am.
这人，这个是那种，那个有什么秘密绝对不可以跟他讲。他讲一讲你的那个秘密，说不定隔天就在那个隔壁3条巷子全部都知道你的秘密。哎，我不喜欢你的脸。哎，你前凸后也凸哎。
Monsieur Ratchet seems very upset.
你是双凸人。我们花花，我也有花花了，我没有，我不是蝴蝶。那这不能进去哦。我不用洗澡，真的都不洗澡。
Ah, finally a real bed fit for a king. Or a very tired detective.
我不盖被子。我刚刚突然一声，谁便秘？怎么了？谁便秘？有没有消化？我有消化药。
Monsieur Ratchet?
Ce n'est rien, je me suis trompé.
啊，怎么突然变那个不知道哪国语言？怎么这样？12点37分，好，12点37分，隔壁有人便秘。好看，怎么样？还有什么好看的吗？没有，不好看。那我再回去睡觉。1点15分，怎么了？又有人便秘？这个人肚子不舒服。
Good night, madam.
The American lady?
Yes, don't worry. You'll know how Mrs. Hubbard is. Imagine to yourself the time I have had with her. She insists, but insists, that there is a man in her compartment. Just imagine it, monsieur. In a space of this size, where would he conceal himself? I argue with her. I point out that it is impossible. She insists. She woke up and there was a man there. And how, I ask, did he get out? And leave the door bolted behind him? But she will not listen to reason.
That one does not leave time to listen. The train has stopped, Mr. Michel?
We have run into a snowdrift. Heaven knows how long we shall be here. I remember once being snowed in for 7 days.
Where are we?
Between Winkowski and Brod.
Oh la la. It's time for me to go back to bed.
I wish you a good night, monsieur. Or what is left of it.
12:37，我隔壁的邻居便秘，然后这什么1:15，我隔壁的邻居也便秘，大家都身体不舒服。怎么了？半个小时之后，有人不舒服到用头撞墙了。你是谁？你怎么没穿衣服？不是啊，没穿鞋子。你刚洗完澡哦，一直爬起来。对啊，这个晚上睡得真不舒服。雷切特先生，我不喜欢你的长相。怎么了？怎么了？早上9点。
The train is still stuck and the snow continues to fall. I should have taken an airplane. Well, I must make the best of it and join the other passengers for breakfast. The train still hasn't left.
Hmm. 白雪，哎呀！我的衣服还是长样，我只有一套吗？我是海绵宝宝。怎么了？雷切特先，气特先生。
Good morning, Monsieur Michel.
Good morning, sir. Please enjoy our special breakfast in our restaurant.
他看起来在打瞌睡。你很累吗？没有，也没有，没有在打瞌睡。
This delay is intolerable. I am supposed to be demonstrating the Firenze in Paris in 2 days.
Ah, your electric car. Yes, that's bad luck.
Bad luck? If I miss that demonstration, I'll be in deep trouble.
Just text your people in Paris and warn them.
Of course I tried that, but there is no network service in these mountains.
My daughter said it would be the easiest way in the world. Just sit on the train until I got to Paris. And now we may be here for days, and my boat sails the day after tomorrow. How am I going to catch it now? I can't even send an email to cancel it. I'm just too mad to talk about it.
My colleagues were to meet me in Paris. They will wonder what has happened to me. I can get no words to them. What will they think? We have refugees to help.
做什么？你做慈善。
Good morning, madam. The snow is a predicament, is it not?
I am Russian. Snow is no stranger to me.
Ah, the accent. Would it be St. Petersburg?
You are very perceptive. Monsieur Poirot, is it not?
And may I take it I have the honor of addressing Princess Natalia Dragomirov?
We dispense with the old titles these days.
他也叫
My
Natalia
husband, all of my past,
你
was
好
taken
啊
from me by these Stalinists. When they were gone, I became director of the St. Petersburg Museum of Antiquities to restore and preserve what I can of my country's history.
Still, the delay must be vexing.
If I must be late for my appointments, then they will wait.
I know that I would certainly wait, madame. It has been my extreme pleasure to make your acquaintance, madame.
Au revoir, Monsieur Poirot.
你也是 Natalia 哦。
Mademoiselle, you are not concerned about the train stopping?
What can one do?
Indeed, this does not make the train move. You have great strength to remain calm at a time like this.
I know one far, far stronger than I.
And that is?
Well, that old lady, for instance. You have probably noticed her. She just has to lift her little finger and ask for something in a polite voice, and the whole train runs.
It runs also for my friend Monsieur Bouc, but that is because he is a director of the line, not because he has a masterful character.
You don't have to have a strong will when you have power. But I suspect I did not need to tell you that, Mr.
Poirot.
Mr. Poirot.
Good morning, Mr. Fauché. You have early customers, I see.
Yes, I am stuck serving here as well at breakfast. Everyone is impatient. They keep complaining that the train is not moving. As if I could get out and push it.
It's too early for me to order a boxcar. That is the appropriate drink, I believe.
A gin triple sec, lemon and grenadine mix. A drink for a train indeed.
But not perhaps for my breakfast. I think I will settle for an omelette.
Good luck, sir. Miss Nielsen is helping to serve in the dining car.
How long are we expected to be stranded here?
It won't do much good complaining to me. That fellow there with the moustache, he may know something.
Excusez-moi, sir.
Yes?
Monsieur Bouc asks for you to join him in compartment 203.
我才刚走过来耶。
Look here, Poirot. Can you tell us anything?
I can tell you the snow, it will not move aside on its own.
Of course. But you obviously have some influence with Bouc.
I am going to see him now. I will ask him if he has any information.
不是啊，我可以影响不可又怎样？不可又不能把那些雪变不见。他是不可，他不是 shovel 哎。嗨，你们在干什么？也可以这样切东西哦。你拿刀的姿势好像不太对哦，虽然我也不是很会拿刀。你呢？在煮这个是什么？我才刚走过来，又要我走回去，走过来走过去的。你们真的是嫌我都没有在运动哦。202，哎，我看一下，漂亮。
Ah, my good friend. Come in. We have need of you.
What has occurred?
A passenger lies dead in his bed. Stabbed.
A passenger? Which
这个什么
passenger?
气？
In there. He's an American. A man called Ratchet. It was his valet masterman who was worried that Mr. Ratchet was not awake yet. Pierre Michel, the conductor, decided to break in and found the body.
I see. Well, my friend, I think it is best not to touch anything and wait for the police to arrive.
Oh, I tried to call the police, but there is no cell tower for many kilometers. We could be stuck in the snow for hours. The murderer is with us. On the train, now! The sooner we catch him, the sooner we'll be out of danger. The Dr. Constantine is already examining the body.
Mon ami, this is not a missing train ticket. We must follow procedure. We must wait for the police to secure the crime scene.
Please, Poirot. I will take full responsibility.
Bouc, you ask. Well, if we cannot contact the outside world, then... Oh, you are going to drive me crazy. In truth, this problem intrigues me. I was reflecting not half an hour ago that many hours of boredom lay ahead whilst we are stuck here. And now, a problem lies ready to my hand.
You accept then?
怎么一直跑厕所？因为我觉得我怕那个啊，厕所里面躲花子。先偷看一下有没有花子在里面。
Mr. Poirot, I am Dr. Constantine.
Forgive me, Doctor. You are a medical examiner?
No, but I have assisted in post-mortems at Nairobi Hospital, where I am a teaching fellow.
I am familiar with your excellent institution.
I do not intend to perform a full autopsy, but a preliminary examination should be of some use.
Of course. May I have a look? Then we can compare notes.
Please. If you need any help, I won't be far away.
很呀，你有89吗？应该没有吧？是，他刚刚说他是什么？医生还是护理师
My little gray cells didn't.
I'm
sorry, Doctor, but I must question you.
Of course. I must be considered under suspicion like everyone else.
May I know your movements last night?
I share compartment 101 with Mr. Book. He would not stop talking about his beloved train. I listened to him for hours talking about his Orient Express.
My friend Book will no doubt confirm this. Did you know the victim?
Not at all. I noticed him last night at dinner, but I did not pay much attention.
Did you touch anything in here this morning?
I checked for a pulse. There was none. Rigor mortis had commenced. The body was cool to the touch. I touched nothing else.
What can you tell me about the victim?
He died from multiple stab wounds of varying angles and depth.
怎么样？他被
More
刺
than
了
one
很多
would have
下
been。fatal. I would place the time of death roughly between midnight and 2 a.m. With more time, I hope I can be more precise.
I assume the open window complicates matters.
Indeed. Conditions are not perfect.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Hmm. 这个淋浴间怎么直接在这里？这么酷啊！
Where can the killer have gone? This door communicates with compartment 204. The latch is open on this side.
Fireman Sleeper 3000。
A box of sleeping pills. I'll take photos.
Take a pill before going to sleep. Anything else? 这个。爱丽丝走在开了1000朵花的森林里，她摘下10朵花做成花束。突然间，花束变成一只蝴蝶，地上的花朵开始倍增，变成原来的2倍之多。爱丽丝来到一扇门前，门问她：“如果你想离开森林，你必须告诉我森林里还剩几朵花。”什么？有一只兔子。
Not exactly the reading material one would expect of a man like Ratchet. Expensive clothing, recently laundered.
到了。啊！票1980，什么？
Not very surprising.
哦，钱呐、
Daily Planner 什么来而已 Call Carol Check Captiva Call 非常重要。什么
Ratchet had an appointment he will never keep. I'll take photos.
10点寄钱给这个 Carol。兔子。
A meeting place on the back of a postcard. Someone with the initials A.W.
Mr. A.W. Confirm. Right. For each person hurt, you will suffer the same harm. Your death is near. We never forget. Okay.
I wonder what could be in this photo.
听一下。什么？一只鸟啊！怎么这么慢？怎么这么慢？是哪里？耳朵？鸟啊，自带席。
Daisy. Interesting.
That's the right answer.
Who is Daisy?
The snow is falling only lightly this morning. The murderer would have left tracks in the snow if he had jumped out the window.
可惜没有没有。
A handkerchief. There's a letter H embroidered on it.
是什么
Did
？Banana.
Ratchet? I'm sure I will find some interesting things inside.
里面是还有东西，是不是？哎，你的手机怎么那样
His phone was deliberately smashed.
有一把枪。
Last night, Monsieur Ratchet said he takes precautions. I see now what he meant. He knew he was in danger and wanted to be ready, yet it was no use to him. I will leave it here for the police.
是不是在睡着的时候被捅烂啊？
As you see, the victim has been stabbed many times. Several alone would have been fatal.
Yes, I agree. An attack most savage.
I will, of course, prepare a complete report on my findings.
Thank you. The watch is broken. The hands are stopped at 1:15 a.m. One would expect that to be the time when the attack occurred.
还有什么没看到的吗？应该都看到了。
I shouldn't leave until I have finished inspecting the crime scene.
怎么了？我还有什么没有调查到？还都调查了嘞。哦。吧。
This door communicates with.
这样啊。
The murderer would have left tracks in the snow if he had jumped out the window.
啊，没有啊，这不是没有吗？我还有什么没那个？我还有什么没有看过？
I'm
检查所有可能的出口。我这不是检查了吗？
I shouldn't leave until I have finished inspecting.
这个啦。
The chain lock is broken. Monsieur Michel told me that he broke the chain on the door to get into the room. I shouldn't leave until I have finished inspecting. I shouldn't leave until I have finished inspecting the crimes.
哦。 凶手不可能从前门逃离，因为门从里面锁上。凶手能通过连通门逃离，因为门栓没有锁上。凶手八成希望在下一站从窗户逃离，但火车停住不动。
So, the murderer must have exited through Madame Hubbard's room.
I'm right again. That up.
有2个，一个是这个，另一个应该是你吧。
That was easy.
I shouldn't leave until I've finished inspecting. This.
哦。选取有助于理清谋杀之夜发生什么事的2个关键线。雷契特在被杀的那个夜晚服下安眠药。雷契特当时警戒状态。
No, not good.
雷契特想要保持警戒状态，却服下安眠药。
I can't imagine Ratchet taking a sleeping pill if he feared for his life.
I'm right again. That.
那个员工。
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Oh.
My little gray cells did not let me down.
还有吗？
I think I've seen everything I need at the moment. I'm counting on you to finish your analysis.
I'll have a more detailed report for you as soon as I can.
So, Poirot, did you find anything out?
It's a bit early for the handcuffs, my friend. Even for Hercule Poirot. Do not worry, mon ami. I believe our culprit has no plans to strike again. Monsieur Ratchet was the target. Of that I am convinced. Tell me, Book, how did you spend last night?
This is a joke, I hope. Don't you trust your old friend?
My friend, calm yourself. I must hear your story in order to corroborate other accounts.
Ah, naturally. Let me see. I went to my compartment after dinner. Dr. Constantine was already there. We talked about his career. He's a Cambridge man, you know. After university, he returned to his country and has done much good there. He was so interested in the Orient Express. I told him all the anecdotes I know. I'm not certain when we fell asleep, but it was very late.
Here is what I have found out. Monsieur Ratchet was stabbed many times. I also found threatening letters in his safe. He had a loaded gun under his pillow, so he was on guard, ready to defend himself. However, there was an empty glass with white residue at the bottom. I suspect a barbiturate. Perhaps he was forced to take it. In any case, I am certain he was unconscious, unable to defend himself. I also found several other items at the crime scene, possibly related to the murder. They must be investigated.
By all means, Poirot. As fast as you can.
I also found liquid for an electronic cigarette, but I could not find a vape. This might belong to the murderer.
This criminal is an amateur.
香蕉口味的电子烟，听起来很诡异。我认为香蕉口味的所有东西听起来都很诡异。
I need a list of the passengers with their compartment numbers.
Pierre Michel will have it.
I must interview the rest of the passengers and the staff.
I'll be in the bar car if you need me. We are hours late. Soon I hope help will arrive.
Good morning, madam. I am Hercule Poirot.
Caroline Hubbard. What can I do for you, Mr. Poirot?
I am the bearer of unfortunate news.
It's obvious with all the commotion that something has happened.
Madame Hubbard, I am afraid your neighbor, Monsieur Ratchet, was murdered last night.
Oh my God! I knew it! I knew it!
I would like to ask you some questions, but first, may I inspect your room?
Of course, yes, you must.
Eh... 我不知道你是哪里人呢，说实在。
I do not think that's the right answer. Think, Poirot. No, no, no.
你不可能
Must
37
admit
吧？
I'm not right this time.
哇 you 啊！
I do not. This is wrong. But I'm never far. I must admit I'm not.
对，你要相信说你现在住美国，是不是？对啦。
That's the right answer. Here is a jacket button. It bears the logo of the Orient Express.
Madame, please tell me about last night.
The murderer was right here in my compartment. I woke up. All in the dark it was. I was just so scared I couldn't scream. I pressed the call button. I pressed and pressed. I heard footsteps running in the corridor, then a knock on my door. "Come in," I screamed. And I switched on the lights at the same time. And would you believe it? There wasn't a soul there.
You think he went back into the other compartment?
How do I know where he went? I had my eyes shut tight. The conductor came in. I told the man what had happened, and he didn't seem to believe me. I asked him to search the room, but he found nothing. I told the conductor to look at the door between the compartments, and sure enough, it wasn't bolted. Well, I soon saw to that. I told him to bolt it, then and there.
How is it you didn't bolt the door between the two compartments?
But I had. Well, as a matter of fact, I asked that Swedish lady, Olsen, Greta, if it was bolted, and she said it was.
How was it you could not see for yourself?
I was already in bed, and my toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door. I couldn't see the latch from where I was.
What time was it when you asked her to do this for you?
Oh, it must have been around 10:30 or 10:45 p.m. She'd come along to see if I had an aspirin. But instead of opening my door, she opened Mr. Ratchet's door by mistake. He said something quite rude, like, "Not a chance, lady, you're too old." It shocked her. She came in. I told her where to find the aspirin, and she got it out of my toiletry bag. Poor girl, she didn't have a good night.
The same could be said for Monsieur Ratchet.
It appears Mademoiselle Olsen may be the last person to see Ratchet alive.
Is this your handkerchief?
No, not at all.
Yet it is embroidered with an initial H, like your name.
I don't care. It's not mine, and I would certainly never buy something so impractical as that frilly thing.
Are you a smoker?
No, definitely not. Filthy habit.
I found a jacket button on your table. It looks like it belongs to... a train employee. The button bears the logo of the Orient Express.
Well, of course the conductor came in last night, but he didn't go near that table.
Still, it's a safe bet that it belongs to the conductor. I'll check his jacket later, to be sure. I have not finished inspecting your room. If you don't mind. The luxury of the Orient Express is present in every detail.
啊！哦，我要偷开人家的包包哦！盥洗用品袋。
This door connects to Monsieur Ratchet's compartment. It was latched on this side. Let's see if Mrs. Hubbard was telling the truth about the latch of the connecting door. This hook is probably where Mrs. Hubbard hung her toiletry bag. I can see the latch very well from here, even with the toiletry bag attached. I'll have to clear that up with Mrs. Hubbard.
是不是瞎？
Mrs. Hubbard, you told me that the door connecting the two compartments was closed, correct?
Yes, it was, as I told you. I was already in bed and my toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door. I couldn't see the latch from where I was. That's why I asked Miss Olsen to check if it was closed.
当面质问。
Are you sure everything you've told me is accurate, Madame Hubbard?
Of course. I have an excellent memory.
看得见本
Mrs.
端。
Hubbard, I tested putting your toiletry bag on the door hook as you told me. From your bed, you can easily see the latch on the door. The toiletry bag does not hide the latch at all.
Are you saying I'm lying? It may have been stuck somehow in a different position, or I may not have seen it in the darkness. Or I didn't think to look, you irritating man.
Details matter, madame. A man has been most savagely murdered. You will excuse me if I attempt to separate the truth from the false.
Forget my toiletry bag and focus on who entered my compartment. Probably after killing Mr. Ratchet.
Madame Hubbard is a force to be reckoned with, but I suspect I'm not done with her.
你很怪。
Thank you for your assistance, madame.
这个女人很怪欸。说完了哟。哎，胡子。
Ha ha! Golden moustache.
等一下哦。米歇尔。
Monsieur Michel, I must ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
I will do everything I can to help.
First of all, tell me about yourself.
Very well. My name, as you know, is Pierre Michel. I am from Calais. I've been with the company for over 15 years.
Thank you.
对不起，我刚刚没有在看他讲话。他是哪里人？法国。我猜你57。
I'm right again. That happens.
Can you provide me with a listing of the passengers and their rooms, please?
Yes, certainly.
这是什么？202。啊是，这是怎么这么坏？哈里斯，那怎么2024尼科莱？
Are you a smoker?
Indeed.
Do you smoke e-cigarettes?
No. Tobacco only.
I would like to reconstruct with your help the events of last night. Monsieur Ratchet retired to bed. When?
Almost immediately after dinner, sir. Actually, before we left Belgrade.
Did anybody go into his compartment after that?
His valet, monsieur. Monsieur Masterman. And then his secretary, the young American gentleman. Monsieur McQueen.
And that is the last time you saw or heard of him?
No, monsieur. You forget that Monsieur Ratchet rang his bell around 12:40 a.m., soon after we had stopped. I knocked at the door, but he called out in French, "Ce n'est rien, je me suis trompé." I then left to answer another bell that had just rung.
Where were you at 1:15 a.m.?
I was sitting on my little seat at the end of the car, facing up the corridor.
Are you sure?
I left a little after 1 a.m. to speak about the snow with my colleague Jean in the bar car. I came back later. There was a call. I remember speaking to you.
Indeed, I remember. Carry on.
It was the American lady, Madame Hubbard. She thought she saw a man in her compartment. Then, around 1:50 a.m., I made the bed for Monsieur Ratchet's secretary, Monsieur McQueen. He had spent the evening talking with the English Captain Arbuthnot. At 2 a.m., I returned to my place and stayed there until dawn.
哎，你都不用睡觉。
What is the last station where we stopped?
Vinkovsky.
Could someone have come on board?
Possibly. I was very busy. Owing to the weather, we were a few minutes late. We left at 12:10 a.m.
I found a button from an Orient Express staff jacket. Did you lose one by any chance?
No, monsieur. As you can see, I have all my buttons. It is not mine.
把你推到我的滑鼠。首先，这个是这里。 应该是这里。
Et voilà. While Monsieur Michel was chatting with Monsieur Fauchet in the bar car between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m., the murderer could have escaped Ratchet's room without being seen. That was easy.
然后我要去问谁嘞？ 我觉得有。
This is the most likely answer.
我觉得没有。
According to the information I have, this is a solid choice.
切特的秘书跟谁？谁切？那看，没有没有没有那个吗？那个。 乘客表， 我没有乘客表。我要从这里看。哦，那是102，不是202。Bobby Hard， 为什么？哈斯海滨，泰克特。我忘记了叫什么。他的。Ash， 他的随从叫什么？103号，哦，这里102号，要再往前走吗？Yeah.
Monsieur Edward Masterman, I believe. May I ask you some questions?
I can barely talk. I have a terrible toothache.
We have a doctor on board the train. Perhaps...
I do not need a doctor. I use essential oils. If you can find my flask of clove oil in my box, I would be grateful.
Fine, if you insist. I will help you.
你只是牙齿痛而已，你不会自己找哦。莫名其妙。
By the smell, I think that the jojoba oil spilled on the other bottles, leaving their labels illegible. I must find another way to find which one is Masterman's toothache remedy. The weighing scale is soaked in jojoba oil. It's unusable. Ah, this old scale will do the job.
问题真多。
To start, I must first arrange the vials from the lightest to the heaviest. Now that I know the order, I think that I can easily guess which one is the clove oil. Here is Monsieur Masterman's remedy.
真是麻烦。
Here is your remedy. I hope it will help.
Thank you very much, sir.
是牙齿痛，又不是什么痛。
Ah, well, I can finally speak without too much pain. I'm ready to answer your questions.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's valet?
Yes, sir, that is correct.
Were you told that your employer was murdered?
Yes, sir. A very shocking occurrence.
I'm right again.
At what hour did you last see Monsieur Ratchet?
It must have been around 9 p.m., sir. That or a little after. I went to bed around 10:30 p.m., same as the person who shares my room, Mr. Foscarelli. He almost immediately began snoring.
What did you do then?
I read, sir, and I spent a while soothing my toothache with clove oil and listening to the snoring.
Did you hear anything during the night?
Yes, my roommate's snoring.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, sir. I have a cigarette now and then to relax.
Tell me about your employer, Monsieur Ratchet.
I've been working for him for 9 months. I should not wish to speak ill of the dead, but he was not a gentleman, sir.
Did you know that he had enemies?
Yes, sir. I heard him discussing some threatening letters, sir, with Mr. McQueen.
Did he mention these letters to you?
He had been reading a letter when I came in. He asked me if I was the one who put it in his compartment. I told him that I had done no such thing, and he should report it to the police at the next station.
How did he respond?
He laughed, sir.
You're joking.
I do not joke, sir.
Forgive me, I can see you do not. Was he taking sleeping pills?
Always when traveling by train, sir. He said he couldn't sleep otherwise. Last night he asked me to give him 2. I did so, along with a glass of water. He dissolved them in the water.
Did you see him drink the water?
No, sir. I left right after I gave him the pills.
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
No. He finds smokers disgusting.
Can you tell me again why you gave sleeping pills to Monsieur Ratchet?
Yes, I gave him the pills because when he takes the train, he has trouble sleeping. The letter must have worried him. He specifically asked me to prepare the sleeping pills. I didn't see him drink the water with the pills in it.
Huh?
I see nothing to prove he's lying. Monsieur, I believe you are not telling me the truth.
What? How can you say that?
He received threatening letters. One, it seems, last night. Did you know he had a gun under his pillow? And even asked for my help to watch over him? I find it strange that he asked you for sleeping pills when he was afraid for his life and prepared to defend himself.
I'm sure I don't know. Maybe to calm his nerves, maybe out of habit.
It makes no sense.
Wait, please. Isn't it possible that Mr. Ratchet asked me to prepare the pills, but didn't plan to drink them for some reason?
It is possible. But I am a student of character, monsieur, and the Monsieur Ratchet you describe is not the man I met.
If you'll excuse me, my toothache is getting worse again.
I'm afraid this time you must prepare your own clove oil.
你很怪耶，牙齿痛自己弄啊。房间可以收吗？兄弟。
I believe I am addressing Monsieur Hector McQueen.
Guilty as charged.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, sorry. Just an expression. My father used to say it.
You must have had an interesting childhood. I am Hercule Poirot.
No need to be modest. You're a detective.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's secretary?
I am Mr. Ratchet's secretary. Just over a year. I mainly take care of translating certain texts for him. Mr. Ratchet only speaks English.
Prepare yourself for a shock. Your employer, Monsieur Ratchet, is dead.
So they got him after all.
What do you mean? You are assuming he was murdered?
I know he had enemies.
What can you tell me about Monsieur Ratchet?
He was American. He was an antiques dealer. I don't know much more. Mr. Ratchet never talked about himself or his life. But I think Ratchet wasn't his real name. And he left the United States to run away from something. Or someone.
Yes?
He started getting letters. threatening letters.
Do you still have them?
I have one.
Did you know that Monsieur Ratchet had asked for my help?
Asked you? No, I didn't know.
He knew he was in danger. When did you last see him?
Last night around 10 o'clock, I should say.
Did you like your employer, Monsieur McQueen?
No, I did not. He was, I'm sure, a cruel and dangerous man.
Can you tell me your movements last night?
I went back to my compartment. I read a little. In Belgrade, I went out onto the platform to smoke, but it was cold. I quickly went back in. I then went to Mr. Ratchet's compartment to take some dictation for him. I left around 10 o'clock. I saw Captain Arbuthnot. We ended up chatting in my compartment. Then we went out on the platform to quickly stretch our legs at Binkovsky. He left around 2 o'clock.
Thank you.
I will need to check Monsieur McQueen's story with Captain Arbuthnot.
I found a diary in Monsieur Ratchet's safe. Did you know about it?
I kept a business appointment book, but I know he had a personal diary as well. That looks like it.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, I smoke cigarettes. I've tried to quit, but no luck.
Can you give me this letter, please?
Of course. Here it is.
你该死了！你该死了！ Okay.
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
No, he hated the smell of smoke.
谁那个怎么会有威胁性写你该死了？跟米歇尔先生说话的不是雷契特。凶手假装雷契特在凌晨12点37分时还活着。
The murderer may have impersonated Ratchet by calling Monsieur Michel to make it seem that Ratchet was still alive at 12:37 a.m. My little gray cells did not.
最有可能的假设是什么？雷契特服下安眠药，凶手进入雷契特的房间，他用枪将他击毙，并将枪藏在他的枕头下。他把这起犯罪掩饰成持刀冲动杀人。他等米歇尔先生休息时再离开房间。雷契特服下安眠药，凶手进入雷契特的房间，他用刀捅他。他按铃召唤米歇尔先生，假装雷契特还活着。他开窗要逃离，但火车困在雪地中。他等米歇尔先生休息时再离开房间。雷契特服下安眠药。
voilà.
麦奎恩先生有嫌疑吗？麦奎恩没有。
This appears to be a good lead.
马斯特曼有，他很怪，牙痛还不会自己解决。
This is a solid.
牙痛还要我解决，这个人一定很怪。我不是要去找阿布斯诺吗？还是我不用找了？好吧。总之，可以看外面。
The train is completely trapped because of the avalanche. Hopefully, not for too long.
有人要来解决吗？ 可在哪？对不起，这是我的房间。这是死人房。不是啊，等一下，不可说他在哪？我忘记了。不可在哪？救人哦！我忘记他在哪了。Oh my god! Where is Book? 不可立地队。不可在这，太不可。
So, my friend, have you found our killer?
Not yet, but I will tell you what I have learned.
Please.
Our assassin could have gotten on the train at Vinkovsky disguised as a conductor, entered Ratchet's room, and killed him. Then he walked out through Madame Hubbard's connecting door, where he lost a button from his jacket. He had to wait for Monsieur Michel to be absent. He waited too long. The train had left the station.
He was trapped aboard.
Indeed. He had opened the window to make it look that he'd escaped that way. However, if he waited until the train stopped again due to snow, his footprints would have been found.
The murderer is still among us, on the train.
There's a problem with the second-class toilets.
What now?
All morning passengers have been complaining that the door is locked, so I went to check. I knocked, but no one answered. I didn't think I should open it without speaking to you first.
You did well, Monsieur Michel. Lead the way.
怎么样？又要再吃一个吗？
I use my master key.
But who is she? Is she alive?
She is breathing.
Then if she isn't dead, isn't she our murderer?
That, my friend, is what we must find out. The ticket reads Joanna Locke, traveling in compartment 105. Miss, can you hear me? She's breathing. Her pulse is strong. There is no sign of physical violence. This woman is sleeping very soundly. This woman is sound asleep. Given her location, I would say she has been drugged and deposited here.
Well, at least it's not another murder on my train.
The train is, of course, full.
Monsieur, the list I gave you indicates that Hildegard Schmidt shares her compartment.
I will want to talk to her later. For now, we will concentrate on this mysterious young lady. Let's return her to her more comfortable bed.
Good idea. Pierre, locate this woman's room and fetch the doctor.
Yes, sir.
I will question her when she wakes up.
Please, let me know what you learn.
Mademoiselle Locke's compartment is 105. I suggest we return her to her more comfortable bed.
Yes, hopefully she will awaken soon.
A cup of tea with white residue at the bottom.
Hello. 你怎么是这个？你怎么是假的？
a briefcase, and a wagon lit conductor's jacket. And the button is missing.
什么？不知道密码。不让我出去。北北的，有这个。啊，这样我要怎么知道密码？是啊，哪一个是这个嘛？对嘛？是啊，我怎么知道？不对，不是，你只有3个东西给我调查
A brief?
Ông bà Hằng. Anh. Cái bố ba để mình cái này đắt quá. Sao vậy? Yeah. Give me better 东西。有这个194。194。
Poirot, I'm disappointed in you. I was certain you would have it by now. Shh! No, that's mine. I never remember my passwords, so I make them easy ones. If you need a break, I can ask Jean to make you some coffee. Have you tried 1, 2, 3, 4? Have you tried 0000? So, Poirot, any luck so far? Poirot, what if the briefcase is booby-trapped? We really need to find the combination. But of course you know what you're doing. It is booby-trapped, is it? If you need a break, I can ask Jean to make you some coffee. But of course you know what you're doing. It is booby-trapped, is it? Poirot, what if the briefcase is booby-trapped?
闭嘴
Silent like a mouse, please.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll be quiet now. You need to concentrate. I will not utter another word. Not one.
Book, there will be another murder on the Orient Express in a moment.
妈的，有够吵的！王八，真的是臭王八！哦，你是 Daisy 啊？Daisy。
The stuffed animal is the same as in the photo found at the crime scene.
What a coincidence.
Mademoiselle Locke appears to have been investigating Monsieur Ratchet.
可是你不是 Daisy。
Her driver's license confirms her identity. She is American.
These are fake IDs. It's certain.
Mademoiselle Locke seems very interested in our victim.
Of course. She has studied her target.
Possibly.
他是警察哦。
This badge says that Joanna Locke is an American detective with the Berkshire Police Department in Massachusetts.
An American police officer?
色朱赛州。
She has a gun.
Come, Poirot. Criminals are often known to carry one.
Ratchet was stabbed, not shot.
But then why take it on the train?
Look, she's waking up.
Thanks to you, I would not be surprised if our murder victim were also waking up.
What?
真的是很吵欸。
Oh, my head. What's all the yelling about?
Who are you? Give me a good reason why you should not be in handcuffs.
I can give you a reason, Book. Whose handcuffs will we use? I have none. Do you?
Well,
You are Joanna Locke, mademoiselle?
Yes, Joanna Locke. I'm a detective. Berkshire, Massachusetts Police.
I have found your credentials, mademoiselle.
And I know who you are, Mr. Poirot.
Then, if the introductions are complete, perhaps the explanations may begin.
I'll try. It's simple, really. I'm on the trail of a murderer.
我这次只有找到一个胡子欸。我没有找到别的胡子欸。怎么只有一个胡子可以找？
I had just been promoted to detective after 5 years on patrol. It was my first time on a major case. It had been a month since Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped. The Armstrongs were desperate for some sign of hope. I was there only for paperwork, to fill in some blanks.
黛西·阿姆斯壮绑票案。
I should go through the case file one more time.
哪里有档案？这里的。The Daisy Armstrong Case。黛西·阿姆斯壮 3岁女孩约翰和索尼娅·阿姆斯壮子女。受害者在2019年2月24日傍晚某时被掳走。绑票案发生于阿姆斯壮住所，当时该处正在举办招待会。黛西的保姆莫罗，等我一下啊。刚刚讲了，黛西的保姆莫罗小姐，大约在晚上10点45分发现孩子失踪。
The investigation is now part of a pile of investigations, and my captain sent me here just to dot some I's and cross some T's.
在孩子卧室的窗外发现了一张梯子，它被用来把黛西从房子里移走。通常从里面锁住的窗户被发现是开着的。房子附近的树林里发现4轮传动车的胎痕，派对宾客中没有人驾驶4轮传动车。
The crime was audacious. How could the kidnapper know which was the window of Daisy's room? No, they could use a ladder to reach it, and no, they could enter the room without being seen.
Have 1 million 吗？Ready in 2到3 day, we will inform you where to deliver the money. We caution you that not to go public or talk to the police. The child is in safe hand. 执法协议就绪后，阿姆斯壮夫妇按照要求于2019年3月1日付了100万美元的赎金。自此没有再收到绑匪的消息，绑匪也没有归还黛西，调查仍在进
The
行中。
misspellings are clearly on purpose, and they didn't return the child when the ransom was paid. 姓约翰·阿姆斯壮，年龄38，职业英国军队退休上校。证词：我们当时正在举办一场社交活动，要为当地图书馆筹募资金。来的人很多，有些我们完全不认识，而且我们全都忙得不可开交。接着，我们听到黛西的保姆苏珊尖叫，那时肯定是晚上10点45分或10点50分。我和我老婆上楼到黛西的房间，苏珊非常激动地哭着。床里失去了黛西的踪影，她的枕头上留了一张勒索赎金的字条。索尼娅·阿姆斯壮，32岁。证词：我最后一次看到黛西，大约是在晚上10点30分。那时我上楼到她的房间看她。我注意到苏珊不在，但黛西睡得很香。我陪了她10分钟左右。我以为苏珊很快就会回来，所以我就回到派对现场了。I can't imagine the pain her parents felt when they realized Daisy was gone. How are they going to feel when they realize I have no answers for them? Only more questions. How could the child be taken with so many people in the house? 保姆，电脑输入错误79代重新取证。That's why I'm here. A damn computer glitch. Or somebody pushed delete instead of save. Whatever happened, we lost the nanny's deposition. So my entire contribution to the investigation is to take it again. 阿姆斯壮夫妇和莫罗小姐在绑票案当天的通话记录：早上10点23分至26分，索尼娅·阿姆斯壮致电，巴拉巴拉巴。好。The phone record of the night of the kidnapping. The last call was for 911. 苏珊·莫罗413555950是索尼娅的，3200是阿姆斯壮，2700是苏珊的，2140是谁？他打给谁？莫罗，又是你，莫罗。 A topographical map, often more important than a road map in these mountains. A topograph...
莫罗，你打给谁？这院子好大哦！啾啾啾啾。
Good evening. Colonel Armstrong?
Yes. You're the detective they phoned about.
Joanna Locke.
I don't remember you.
I'm newly assigned to the case.
It's about time more detectives were involved. My wife, Sonia, she hasn't been herself. Every day is a waking nightmare for us. Tell me you've uncovered something new.
I'm here to speak to your daughter's nanny. There was a computer problem. Her earlier statement has been lost.
Oh, I see. We had hoped. Well, do as you wish. I won't be far if you need me.
这个是2顶。等一下。不是啊，我就是那个不能读那个资料。怎么这么多？好可怕！一直都放同一张照片，也太可怕了吧！
Sympathy and support for the Armstrong family during this difficult time. Thoughtful, but never enough. What a dear child. Their fairy tale became a nightmare.
How are you doing? Are you holding up?
You know, in the military, you're supposed to have the stiffest of upper lips. The Desert War taught me that soon enough. But this, it's difficult. Damned difficult. Harder on my good lady, of course.
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
Her room is upstairs across the hall from Daisy's. She seldom leaves it.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
Wow! 带我几只鸟啊
Lyon, in France. What a lovely looking city. A toy train. Now here I am on a real one.
Hello, are you Suzanne Moreau, Daisy's nanny?
Yes?
I'm Joanna Locke, a detective working on Daisy's case.
Is there any news?
I'm afraid not.
How can I help you?
I'm really sorry. I'm afraid I have to take your statement again concerning the evening of Daisy's disappearance. There was a computer problem. Your statement was accidentally deleted.
Of course. I want to help any way I can.
Tell me about that night in your own words.
The Armstrongs had a party to raise money for a museum, I think. Mrs. Armstrong is on their board. I was in charge of Daisy. I stayed with the little one all evening, playing with her and reading books to her. She couldn't sleep with all the noise and the comings and goings.
When did you notice Daisy was missing?
I was only gone 5 minutes to phone my mother. She's in the hospital. When I returned, Daisy wasn't in her bed. I thought she might have gone to look at the party, but then I saw the ransom note on her pillow. I screamed and screamed. I couldn't stop.
Did you notice anything unusual before that?
I was with Daisy all evening. Finally, she fell asleep. I didn't see anyone else or notice anything in particular.
Do you have any idea who did this?
No! I can't see who could have done such a horrible thing. The Armstrongs are such good people. Like my own family.
Thank you for giving me your statement again. I'll get back to you if I have any questions.
I won't be far.
Okay, I have Suzanne's statement. But her answers need some checking.
Wow!
This information does not correspond to what Suzanne told me. Suzanne said she left Daisy alone for 5 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she stayed with Daisy for a while and Suzanne did not return. Hey, I'm a pretty good detective after all.
他骗了。那你怎么又有一个小孩了？
The world through the eyes of a child seems so sweet.
毛。
A toy castle. When I was a kid, I had a police station and a tiny squad car with a siren that really worked.
胡子。
Help yourself, Joanna. You earned it.
Mrs. Armstrong, my name is Joanna Locke. I'm a detective investigating the kidnapping of your daughter. May I talk to you? When is your baby due? Mrs. Armstrong? Sonia?
I don't want to talk. I just want to see my daughter again. That's all that matters.
你要先跟我
can't imagine how
说一
she feels.
下，跟我说，我才可以帮你找一下。11分至45分，他明明就打电话打了超久，打给不知道这个谁。
That's it. No rookie mistake there.
Mrs. Armstrong? Let me show you this.
Daisy, my little Daisy. I miss her so much. How good it is to see her face.
I can't imagine the pain you're feeling right now.
She loved her little stuffed animal, Fluffy. She took him everywhere with her. The kidnappers took it as well. They didn't have to. That means they wouldn't hurt her, doesn't it?
Every lead will be followed up. You have my word on that.
Thank you. I shouldn't lose hope. Somehow.
I know it isn't my case, but I just made a promise, and I mean to keep it.
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
She's in her room. Last door on the left.
Tell me about the night Daisy was taken, especially anything about your daughter and Suzanne Moreau.
Apart from seeing to our guests, I took a moment to check on Suzanne and Daisy in Daisy's room. Suzanne wasn't there, but Daisy was asleep. I sat with her for 10 minutes or so. Suzanne didn't return while I was there, but there's no reason for her to sit there all night when Daisy is asleep. I went back downstairs.
May I come back if I have more questions?
Of course. Anything I can do.
Okay, the stories Sonia and Suzanne tell don't match. That is not exactly what Suzanne told me earlier. Suzanne was on the phone more than 5 minutes. That is a great detective job.
你骗人！你这个保姆，一定是你串通的，对不对？你骗人！
If I understand you correctly, you left Daisy when she was not asleep?
The party was very loud. Daisy was too wound up to sleep. I read her a Motley Mule detective story to try and put her to sleep. Daisy finally fell asleep. Right before Motley Mule solved his case in the book I was reading her. I had to make a quick phone call. No more than 5 minutes. But when I came back, Daisy was gone.
Are you sure you were only gone for 5 minutes?
5, 6, what does it matter? It was very quick.
You say you were only away 5 or 6 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she was alone there more like 10 minutes. And the phone record shows that you stayed on the call for more than 30 minutes, way longer than you said.
My mother is extremely ill. It's difficult for me. I may have lost track of time. When I came back, Daisy had disappeared. It must have been a coincidence.
You have to be precise, Suzanne. A little girl's life is at stake.
Why are you doing this? I didn't do anything wrong. I would never hurt Daisy.
I need to check Suzanne's story. She's panicking. Why now? What is she afraid of? I should see if the Armstrongs can confirm what Suzanne told me. The detective gets it right.
The number you have called is not in service at this time. Please hang up and dial again, or contact your service provider.
女人，你骗我！
The number Suzanne called is not in service? A hospital?
啊，你骗我！
Score. 1 for the... The kidnapper places a ladder under the window to Daisy's room. Then he joins the party. Just one guest in the crowd. He somehow knows when Suzanne leaves the room, then sneaks upstairs. He opens Daisy's window, carries her down the ladder, and vanishes. I should see if the Armstrongs can confirm what Suzanne told.
I spoke with Suzanne. She was phoning her mother. That's why you didn't see her when you went to check on Daisy.
Yes, her mother. I tried to call the poor woman earlier that week, but the hospital said she's been in a medically induced coma for more than 2 months.
Suzanne told me she called her mother, but she would have known her mother was in a coma.
又骗人！怎么一直在骗人？你嘞，我可以跟你聊吗？
Did you see Miss Moreau during the party?
I remember seeing her at some point, but otherwise, no. I was too busy with my guests. Wear the smile, shake the proffered hand.
Ms. Moreau told me she called her mother.
Well, why not? I believe they are very close, and the poor woman is not well. She needs some experimental treatment that isn't available yet in France.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time.
The number you called that night is no longer in service.
I don't understand. That's the number the hospital gave me to call my mother's room.
You told me you were on the phone with your mother when Daisy was abducted.
As we said earlier, I didn't pay attention and was on the phone longer than I said. But since my mother is very ill, she had to leave her hometown, Lyon, because the treatment is not approved yet in France. She is in an hospital in Boston for a special treatment. I call her every night to check on her. When I came back, Daisy was gone. I'll never forgive myself.
Come on, Joanna. You can do better.
错了。
Are you sure you called your mother?
Yes. Every night since she was admitted in December.
Suzanne, I think you really care for Daisy. If you do, then tell me the truth. You can't have been calling your mother while she's in a coma.
My mom really is in a hospital in Boston. She really is in a coma. I wasn't calling her. I was on the phone with my boyfriend, Noah.
Why lie about it? Why are you panicking?
Because he's gone. I haven't heard from him since the night of the kidnapping. I'm afraid he's somehow connected to Daisy's disappearance. That he was just using me somehow. But I swear I talked to him. Yes, for more like 30 minutes that night. So he couldn't have kidnapped Daisy at the same time we were talking.
But he could have kept you talking so someone else could take Daisy.
Yes, you can see why I lied. Can't you? I was afraid you'd suspect me of having something to do with it. You can understand that, can't you?
Suzanne, I want to believe you, but you've made it harder to find Daisy. Do you realize that?
Oh my god. What have I done?
What's most important is not what you've done, but what you do now. Go. I'll be back to talk to you. No more lies, Suzanne. For Daisy, no more lies.
Noah. The name might lead us to that little girl. I am on this case now, whether my captain wants me to be or not.
Yeah. N.
A card from the florist. It's signed N.
Noah.这是什么 ？Victor Hugo。是，不知道。什么眼镜盒
What's in the glass case? Oh, big surprise. Glasses.
但啊，眼镜盒里面装什么？装眼镜，想不到吧？我也没想到会装
I
眼
expect
镜。
Suzanne must have gone through a lot of tissues these past weeks. An Eiffel Tower keychain, but no key. Small jewelry box. By the size, I'm guessing earrings.
打开看啊，
Why put a key in a jewelry box?
你还真是猜错了，里面是戒指，哈哈，真会猜。Comment 边 cuisine cuisine 边烟 cuisine 不知道 French English diction 是法文吧？法文我不知道怎么念啊。罗密欧与朱丽叶，这个我看到。什么驴子？什么杂毛？什么杂毛驴侦探？什么？
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
什么？什么？
That.
对吧？什么？The Tour du Monde 不知道。这是什么？红与黑，这个我倒是知道。这个人很喜欢看书啊。不是啊，打不开啊。
That doesn't work.
就剩这个啊。
That doesn't work. That's...
哦，还是我放反了。
That doesn't work.
什么意思？
That doesn't...
什么？不然我还要怎样？你还要我
that doesn't
怎
work.
样？什么？秘书？你什么意思？原来是要这样转呢。
Okay, Suzanne. Let's see what you haven't told me.
白痴啊！2019年2月9日，和诺亚一起在公园度过一天。我感觉得到他正在渐渐对我敞开心房。我滔滔不绝地说着我的工作。我告诉他我多么喜欢阿姆斯壮一家，特别是黛西。我真的觉得他很用心在经营我们的感情。现在要遇到这样的男人实在太难得了。2019年2月14日，情人节，我和诺亚上我们最爱的馆子——蓝色珊瑚礁共进午餐。一开始气氛很棒，但后来发生一件事：诺亚收到一封简讯，我不知道那是什么样的简讯，但他说我们必须离开。他什么都不肯多说。结果我们去了山上，终于我们来到了荒郊野外的一间小木屋。他叫我待在车里，真不浪漫的情人节。2019年2月23日。诺亚送我花，平常他都是很体贴的，但不管怎么说，我觉得他今天变得比较疏远，希望他没事才好。我很想多多关心他，但又不想干涉他的私生活。2019年3月15日，好久没写这本日记了，我实在没有力气。我想这也是我最后一次写了。我亲爱的黛西被绑架了，而且从那天起，我就再也没有收到诺亚的消息，也就是黛西被带走的那个晚上。他在电话里说个不停。我离开黛西太久，结果他不见了。我以为他爱我，但他再也没有打过电话或什么的。自从黛西出事的那晚之后，他还没有回我讯息。我迷失了。黛西失踪是我的错，我没有看好她。
I can see why Suzanne didn't tell me everything about this, Noah. It's clear when he disappeared that she realized something was very wrong.
跑呀跑，一定先上去问问这位太太。
Can you tell me anything about Suzanne's boyfriend?
I know she dated our chauffeur for a while. There was someone else she'd met recently, but I don't recall his name.
猫怎么排这了？猫。
I imagine these flowers must have been beautiful. Who gave them to you?
The gardener. They're getting pretty wilted, but I hate to throw them away.
Tell me about your boyfriend. Have you been together long?
My boyfriend? Why? He doesn't have anything to do with this.
Please, Suzanne, the sooner you answer my question, the sooner we'll be done.
His name is Noah Garrity. I met him at a Lunar New Year party in Great Barrington. He is a kind and caring person. Although, well, I miss him. He had to go away on business. He should be back.
又跟我瞎掰。
Know anything about Miss Moreau's boyfriend?
Her boyfriend? I know she went out with someone for a while there. More recently, I saw a man in a 4x4 who would pick her up on her nights off. He never got out of his car, just waited for her. She did seem to spend more time than usual on the phone these past few weeks, but she worked hard. We weren't going to begrudge her what free time she had. Since the abduction, she keeps pretty much to herself.
I won't be long.
Take whatever...
These tire tracks could well be from Suzanne's boyfriend's 4x4. Score. 1 for the good guys.
好极了。
Tread marks of a four-wheel drive vehicle were found outside the garden on the night of the kidnapping. Noah drives one, doesn't he? Where is he, Suzanne? If you know anything more about him, you have to tell me.
I know what you're thinking, but it's impossible. He was very nice to me. He never did anything to make me suspicious. We went out to eat, to the movies. Just like a normal couple. He's not the only man in the Berkshires who drives that kind of car.
It says detective on your badge. Prove she's lying. Where is a lie detector when you need one?
You really didn't notice anything strange about Noah until he vanished?
He could get moody at times, as if he had a lot on his mind.
啊，什么？等一下。
You mentioned the Blue Lagoon. Why?
I don't know. I never thought about it. I guess he liked the place.
That makes sense.
In
your diary,
晃神了。
you say that Noah took you to a cabin in the mountains on Valentine's Day.
You read my diary?
I'm sorry, but we have to find Daisy. We both want that. So yes, I looked in your diary.
You're right. He took me to a cabin in the woods. I waited for him in the car. He came out after a few minutes. He was very sweet and apologetic, but he never explained. We went back to the restaurant for dessert.
Did you ever go back to the cabin with him?
No, never.
So what made Noah drive all the way to a cabin in the middle of nowhere? He left her in the car. Why was he there? This is important. I know it is. I can use Suzanne's directions to the cabin and compare them to the map of the area I have in my car.
Oh, 我还一定要绕一圈呐！手套箱就在那边。
Thanks to the information Suzanne gave me, I should be able to find the cabin on this map.
我现在在哪？我现在在哪 ？Rural area, forests and parks, rivers and bodies of water. 我们请问者，我即摆伫倒位？我们先出城。这里出城，然后穿过2座桥，1座、2座，和一片树林，应该是这里了吧？然后接着。经过左边，然后条 左边要有一座玉米田，那应该是这里。
That can't be the right place.
你看，我是3杯。Forest Empire。这里没有地方可以让我过2座桥。对，能过2座桥的地方只有这里。看一片树，过。
Probably not here. That doesn't really match.
出来。是这里，这样，对啊。
Probably not here.
2座桥和一片树。
That doesn't really match. Be the right place.
Why？ 等一下，就这样，这样。
That doesn't really match.
还是这里？你说我要怎么知道我有过桥？我有过桥没过桥？桥不是应该有河的地方吗？
Probably not here.
出城之后可以过2座桥的。就有这里啦。
I got it. The cabin has to be here.
好，我不知道为什么。
I have to find that cabin. I hope I'm not too late.
就这里吧。虽然不是很理解。
Okay, Here is this famous cabin. Let's investigate. Hello? Is anyone there? Nobody. I can't just waltz in without a warrant. Noah brought Suzanne to this dump on Valentine's Day? What a romantic. That barrel is sturdy enough. I could climb on it.
哎呦，猫咪娃娃！
It's Daisy's plush toy. If Fluffy is here, the kidnapper has been here. I have to get inside this cabin. Ugh, an old hunting trophy starting to molt. Empty wine bottles. Somebody has been here lately. A maul for splitting wood. Perfect for attacking doors.
什么音乐干嘛突然变这么紧张？
The broom isn't sturdy enough to force the door. Look at that. A broken door to investigate. No need for a warrant. Some people seem to have played here before. The floor is scratched and worn in this area. The sofa must have been moved a lot.
你现在搬
Some boxes. I wonder what they were used for. A lot of tools. I guess somebody noticed the cabin was about to fall down. That's a woman's hairbrush. Did Suzanne actually come in here after all? It's Fluffy, no doubt about it. This bottle comes from the Blue Lagoon. The stove is cold. Nobody's been here recently. Damn, it's booby-trapped. If I move, it could go off, and that countdown tells me it wants to go off anyway.
是什么？怎么样？我要爆炸了吗？他说什么？8392，我怎么看得出来它是8392？我不知道我要爆炸了吗？看不是很，看没有。 什么艺术？我不能把它盖回去吗？嗨，你好，助手。我要怎么知道是多少？你就算这个音乐的用的这么紧张，我也我不想用提示。你音乐用的这么紧张也没用啊！我就不知道啊。我想一下哦，1、2、4、1、3、2。想一想，是要怎样？怎么我死了？阿棒！哇，我死掉了。
Since I'm telling this story to you, Mr. Poirot, you should be able to deduce I didn't blow myself up. Let's see if I can remember how I defused the bomb.
哦，抱歉啊。到我又爆炸了。抱歉，一直爆炸，我也不是故意的。
Since I'm telling, let's see if I can.
少说嘛，上面那个不要用，是不是？是接这个的。然后对，这也是这个耶。看一下，这里是接这里，或者是接这里，所以是下面这条，不对吗？我又爆炸了。我要炸几次啊
？Since let's see if.
怪，为什么？是我看错了吗？这一条街的这里哦，是这个啦，靠北，要把那个灯关掉啊！我耍手笨呐、下这条街这个。为什么？哦，要连在一起是不是？啊？哦，哦，重来，看一下，
Okay, so far so good. Wow, I wonder if that's how close it was. This would have ended my investigation right here.
没有，你刚刚大概炸了
It
3-4
must be the
次。
trigger for the explosion. I smell a strong, sweet smell. Damn. I think these are filled to the brim with diethyl ether. Incredibly flammable. It looks like the kidnappers wanted to utterly destroy this place and whoever opened this hatch. A wooden crate? I have to open it.
Open。这种角度感觉就是后面会走一个人来把你的头敲啦。
No.
什么 ？Daisy 死
I
在里
called in
面
my
了。
discovery of the body. Then there was nothing I could do except protect the site for forensics.
哇，真可怜。
The forensics team arrived an hour later, cordoned off the cabin with crime scene tape, and went to work, looking for physical evidence, fingerprints, testing for fluids, DNA, any clues science can uncover.
Wow,
They
人
removed
家
Daisy's
还有
body.
那个诶，
The
还在
autopsy
怀
would take
孕，
place in the morning.
跟人家讲这种事情。
But I had one more stop to make.
女人就是你啦，在那边不说实话，哎。
Oh no!
毛，那里有一只毛，啊，还在书生呢。
That night, I swore to find the monster who killed that child.
上午11点12分。
Ratchet on train saw me? How? Daisy.
She was awake?
And then she collapsed again.
I take the responsibility. She was weaker than I realized.
Oh.
Lie still while I examine you. Pupils dilated?
I'm all right.
You are far from all right. You have been heavily sedated. Your pulse is very weak.
I have to finish my story. Ratchet can't escape again. Can't escape.
Have no fear of that, mademoiselle. Ratchet will not escape.
We must hear her story.
This woman needs rest. I will let you know when she is recovered enough to continue. But I warn you, it will be some time.
I understand, Doctor. Thank you.
I have completed my preliminary examination of the deceased. I think that it will interest you.
Indeed it will, and I have other witnesses to interrogate. You are right. Let's not put this poor woman in danger. There will be plenty of time for her to finish her story when she has recovered. By all means, tell me the results of your examination.
is一个美国人。
My little gray cells didn't. Can you estimate the time of death?
Rigor mortis was advanced, but not complete. I estimate the death occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning.
That tallies with the witness statements I've collected so far. What is the cause of death?
Multiple stab wounds to the upper torso. It's odd there are no signs of a struggle. That might indicate one of the first wounds was enough to kill him.
It seems that Monsieur Ratchet had taken sleeping pills during the night.
Ah, that would explain the lack of defensive wounds.
Mr. McQueen and Mr. Masterman told me that Monsieur Ratchet didn't smoke. Can you confirm this?
I can't say without a more extensive post-mortem.
What can you tell me about the stab wounds?
I counted 12 in all. 1 or 2 are so slight as to be practically scratches. On the other hand, at least 3 would be capable of causing death. The angle of the wounds is instructive. Most appear to have been struck by a right-handed person. But you see, this one, under the right armpit, it's not a deadly blow given the depth, but a right-hander couldn't have done it. It was most certainly struck with the left hand.
So, our murderer is left-handed. No, it is more difficult than that, is it not?
As you say, Mr. Poirot, some of these other blows are just as obviously right-handed.
Do we have a first and second murderer, as the great Shakespeare would put it? The first murderer stabs his victim and exits left, turning off the light. Then a second murderer comes in the dark, does not see his or her work has been done, and stabs a dead body.
Magnificent.
You think so? I'm glad. It sounds to me a little like nonsense. Thank you, Doctor. Excellent work under difficult circumstances. Please let me know when I may speak again with Mademoiselle Locke.
Of course.
要知道谁吸电子烟？ 询问乘客喜不喜欢香蕉。
Could be lying to me. I must.
好啦，怎么会？
It's certainly a good place to start.
跟你说喜欢香蕉啊。
I don't remember any conversations about smoke doesn't smoke.
哦，我怎么会看过？
I have personally seen some passengers smoking.
我根本就没看过。
I just have to remember who they were. Oh, this is a tenuous clue. No, I have.
哈，真是的。
Yes, I suppose it's likely they will.
我是在硬 A。
Smokes what? I'm right again.
硬 A 了。
How is Mademoiselle Locke, Doctor?
Her vital signs are improving, but she is still unconscious.
I understand. Thank you for looking after her.
My little gray cells did not.
.我要找谁问话？有门随便开。Who are you?
Captain Arbuthnot, I beg your pardon, but could you answer a few questions for me?
I'm grateful you found my ticket, Poirot, but now is not convenient.
I certainly didn't expect such a resistance.
哎，你怎么可以拒绝我？怎么会可以有人拒绝我？
I need to be sure before accusing the captain.
哎，这是我房间，我家。厕所，看我就说一定要检查厕所吧。 刚刚是不是就有人被关在厕所里面了？
Most of the passengers pass by the bar during the day. They eat, drink, write. Maybe I can use this information for my investigation. ？Nice. Yes, it could work. He appears to be an observant young man and serves the passengers regularly. Great. Yes, if I ask them to write something trivial, they may do it instinctively with their dominant hand. This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. Given all his regular duties and the number of passengers he serves, it is unlikely Mr. Michel could pay attention to this kind of detail while interacting. Nice. Yes, I will remember which people use their right or left hand. That's the right answer.
Yeah.
Mademoiselle Debenham, I have a few questions for you.
Of course.
Let's start with your movements last night.
There's little to tell. I went to bed and slept.
Did you know the man who was killed?
I saw him for the first time during lunch yesterday.
Did you notice anything about him?
Well, if I believed in auras, I might say he seemed dark.
诶，你说谎啊？你没有说谎，是你。
Would you mind writing your address on this paper for me?
Not at all.
他是右。
That's it. Mademoiselle Debenham is right-handed.
Do you recall what time Mademoiselle Olsen went to get some aspirin from Madame Hubbard?
I remember glancing at the clock. She left our room just after 10:30 p.m.
Was she away for a long time?
About 5 minutes.
That confirms what Madame Hubbard told me.
Do you smoke by any chance?
No, I never have.
Do you own a scarlet nightgown?
No, it isn't mine.
Whose then?
I don't know. What do you mean?
You do not say, I have no such thing. You say, it isn't mine, meaning that you know who it belongs to, am I correct?
Oh, I see. No. I woke up this morning about 5 a.m. with the feeling that the train had been standing still for a long time. I opened the door, and I saw someone in a scarlet kimono some way down the corridor. Her back was turned. It was impossible to see who it was.
I understand. Thank you for your assistance, mademoiselle. Mademoiselle, I am sorry to disturb you, but I need to ask you a few questions.
Are you the investigator?
I am.
We are lucky you are on the train. What do you want to know?
I hear, mademoiselle, that you were the last person to see the murdered man alive.
I do not know. It may be so. I opened the door of his compartment by mistake. I was much ashamed. It was a most awkward mistake.
You actually saw him?
Yeah. He was reading a book.
And what did you do after that, mademoiselle?
I went in to the American lady, Mrs. Hubbard. I asked her for some aspirin, and she gave it to me. I usually carry extra aspirin for the refugees, but I gave mine to a camp in Turkey. They needed it more than me.
That was easy. Did Mrs. Hubbard ask you whether the communicating door between her compartment and that of Monsieur Ratchet was bolted?
Yes.
And was it?
Yes.
And after that, what did you do?
After that, I went back to my compartment, took the aspirin, and lay down. That was around 10:50 p.m.
Is there anyone else in your compartment?
Yeah, a young English lady. Very nice, very amiable.
After the train left Vinkovsky, did she leave the compartment?
No, I am sure she did not.
Why are you so sure, if you were asleep?
I sleep very lightly. I am used to waking at a sound. I am sure that if she had come down from the berth above, I should have awakened.
Did you yourself leave the compartment after that?
Not until this morning.
Do you have a scarlet silk kimono, mademoiselle?
No, indeed. I have a good, comfortable dressing gown of Jaeger material.
Jaeger!
Do you smoke, mademoiselle?
No, I can't stand the smell of tobacco.
Perhaps you will be so amiable as to write me down your address.
With pleasure.
Mademoiselle Olsen is indeed right-handed.
This was a very interesting conversation, mademoiselle. I thank you.
If you have any other questions, I'll be in my compartment. Good luck, Mr. Poirot.
Poirot, that is not a good answer.
一下哦。凌晨5点。奥尔森小姐应该有听到德本汉小姐在凌晨5点离开巴鲁西亚。
Strange, this story. If Mademoiselle Olsen is such a light sleeper, why didn't she tell me about Mademoiselle Debenham getting out of bed? She even made a point to tell me the opposite. My little grey cells did.
Yo.
Nice. Right. That was easy.
Easy.
I'll observe her instead.
洗右配置。
I'll keep an eye on them instead.
玲珑洗右配置。
Monsieur Fauché, may I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
It is, of course, about the murder of Monsieur Ratchet. Can you tell me your movements last night?
I understand. Yesterday evening, I took a break at Vinkovsky station with Hotaru. We then went to our quarters in the staff accommodations, a section of the luggage car. Freya was there, reading, and I went to bed right after. Freya is there now, I think, and Hotaru is in the kitchen. They can verify my story.
What time was this?
11:30 p.m. or a bit after. The snow is beginning to fall heavily.
I see. Thank you. Can you write your address on this paper, please?
You want to pay me a visit?
Who knows, Monsieur Fauché?
洗右配置。
He is right-handed, there can be no doubt.
Are you a smoker?
I'm trying to quit, but yes. I'm now down to just 1 pack of cigarettes a week. If you're looking for a heavy smoker, you should talk to Hotaru.
Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
That's the right answer.
So, Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished yet, but it is progressing, yes. I still have many questions that must be answered. I will report to you as soon as I can. Ah, Monsieur Maury, would you have a few minutes to give me? I have some questions to ask.
Do I look like I can answer questions? The room is spinning. My head is about to explode.
You were celebrating last night?
Celebrating? When Freya always wins? Ah, what am I saying? If you want my answers to your questions to make sense, help me recover. You see there, the magnet on the fridge. That is my special recipe. I call it my day after survival tonic. If you could make me my special tonic, I might survive long enough to answer your questions. Jean knows the recipe very well. He can help you with the preparation.
Very well, Monsieur Maury. If I must, I must. I will make you your day after survival tonic.
只有20岁吗？怎么可能这么年轻？
I'm right again. That
半颗柠檬汁150毫升新鲜气泡水，6片薄荷叶，50毫升姜汁。What the fuck？ 这是怎样啊？
I can use this lemon squeezer to get juice if I find fruit. I'm missing half of the tonic ingredients.
不是要柠檬吗？我一定要拿这里的哟。 啊，这里的柠檬我就不能拿哟，那不是柠檬哟。喂。
I have all the ingredients for Monsieur Maury's tonic. I have to go and see Monsieur Fauchet so he can prepare it for me.
你同事要挂点了。
Monsieur Fauchet, may I disturb you for...
Of course.
Monsieur Fauchet, I need your help to prepare a cocktail.
What is this phrase? This is music to my ears. What can I fix for you? A mojito? A gin and tonic? Or perhaps a martini? Shaken, not stirred?
It's not for me, but for Monsieur Maury.
Ah, his day after survival tonic. Unfortunately, I know it well.
Here is everything that was listed on the magnet.
Excellent! I can take it from here. Mr. Poirot, I'm uncertain about the lemon juice. Is it half a lemon or a full lemon for the recipe?
Half a lemon.
I can't remember if Hotaru prefers it with ginger or without. Do you remember?
Yeah.
I can assure you that he will want the ginger.
哇，你看起来超不咬的。
There you are, sir. Hotaru will be himself again.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
宿醉就是通灵术。啊，宿醉哥。
Here you go, Mr. Maury. I hope this will help you.
Thank you very much. Please give me a moment. While this takes effect, it will be a while, I'm afraid. But I will not move from the kitchen.
Since I have to wait, do you know where I can find Mademoiselle Nielsen?
She is in the staff quarters in the luggage car. If the door is locked, John will have the key.
Thank you. I will return. I hope you have a speedy recovery.
谁是 John 啊 ？John 起相，尼尔森贵相。哦，尼尔森是你。哦 ，John 是你。
Monsieur Maury told me that you are the one who has the key to open the luggage car door. I will need it.
Yes, that's right. Here it is. Please don't forget to give it back to me.
I will not forget, Monsieur Fauchet.
怎么了？你怎么看起来这么奇怪？
I have a favor to ask. Could you visit the passengers who are in their rooms and explain there has been an error with their allergy and diet form?
But, Monsieur Poirot, I made no errors.
Of course not. call it a computer error.
Yes, it is possible, but even if I can see this is part of your investigation, I do not understand it.
I would ask that you observe which hand each passenger uses.
Ah, you wish to know if they use the right or left hand when they write?
That is my intention.
I will take on this mission for you.
Excellent. That's it. It's open now.
同学，1876 Premium Quality Captain， 唔知啥，看无迄个字。
A deck of cards. I suspect they were reading diamonds and spades instead of books. Empty rum bottles?
Hello, Mademoiselle Nielsen. May I ask you a few questions?
I don't have a minute. My career is ruined, and it's not my fault.
But how did this terrible thing come to pass?
My supplies, passenger luggage, our living space. There is so little room. I gave the cargo handlers in Istanbul strict instructions how to stack my crates containing the ingredients I need for my desserts, so as one box is used up, it can be discarded.
And these fools of cargo handlers did not follow your instructions?
Ignored completely. I have 4 crates that must be moved from there to here to correct the order they are stacked. But placing the wrong crate on top of a smaller crate will crush it, its contents, and my career.
Calm yourself, mademoiselle. I understand. So, the problem is these 4 crates must be moved there, but carefully.
Yes. I have to move these 4 boxes from this location to here. There's not much space to move the boxes, and I have to be careful never to put a bigger box on top of a smaller one, or the smaller crate will be destroyed.
The problem is clear. I shall assist you.
这有什么好那个？不对，啊。是到底有什么问题？你就把整个箱子这样子推过去不就好了？
Et voilà!
You are a lifesaver.
Or at least, a dessert saver.
Thank you, thank you. I will gladly answer your questions.
这很难吗？你们一个箱子用手拿，我不理解。
Can you tell me your movements of last night?
Last night after dinner, I stayed in the kitchen until 12:15 a.m. Then I joined Jean and Hotaru in our quarters. Then all of us read quietly in our beds until we fell asleep.
A very studious staff. However, Monsieur Maury doesn't seem to have followed the same literary pursuit as the others. And these rum bottles, do they have something to do with his hangover?
I rather think that you didn't just read last night.
What makes you say that?
The empty rum bottles. Were their labels part of your reading last night?
My fault. I must have left them there before I put them in the bin. And these are straight from the bar. Our passengers must have drunk them.
I have my doubts. But why would she feel the need to lie?
I spoke to Monsieur Maury. He seemed to be quite hungover. He even asked me to make him his day after tonic. He blurted out, "Freya always wins." Wins what? Looking around, it is clear you were gambling and drinking most of the night.
You don't understand. It's late when we're off duty, but we need to unwind. And now there's been a murder? Yes, I admit it. We went overboard last night. But please don't tell Mr. Book. It's against regulations. We could all be fired.
Mademoiselle, I realize your difficult jobs have been made more difficult. But as you say, there has been a murder. I must have the truth.
Of course. I'm so sorry.
It's not such a crime. I'll leave it there and check in with Monsieur Fauché.
Would you mind writing your address on this paper? I'm asking everyone on the train for addresses, in case I need to contact them once they leave the train in Paris.
I understand.
Yes, that's it. Mademoiselle Nielsen is right-handed.
Do you smoke?
No, I never have.
Thank you. Thank you for your answers, Miss Nielsen.
You're welcome.
不是这个搬箱子到底有什么好难的？我真的不理解。你明明那么多地方，这里一二三，这里还有个空间。Oh my god！ 然后动东西，动东西，你还要想那么久？
Another delightful trophy for my collection.
啊，真正是不理解。你看好不诶？
How are you?
It's better. Thank you.
Then may I ask you some questions? It will not take long.
Quickly, please. I have hungry passengers to feed.
Très bien. Can you tell me your movements last night?
Oh, nothing special. When I went off duty, I joined John and Freya in a compartment. I read for a short while, then went to bed early.
Reading? I'm not sure you have recovered enough to tell me the truth. Don't waste what little energy you have recovered to lie, Monsieur Maury.
Yes, sorry, Mr. Poirot. You're right. It obviously wasn't reading that made my head hard like that. But if you told Monsieur Book, it could mean my job.
I will keep your secret, but I am investigating a murder. You must tell me the truth.
Thank you.
Please, write your address on this paper.
My address? I don't see why.
I think I hear Monsieur Book approaching.
My address? Yes, of course.
Address.
Another right-handed person. Not surprising, most people are.
You are a heavy smoker.
My job. It is very stressful.
Would you happen to know who vapes on the train? A banana flavor?
Oh, yes. The smell disgusts me. What is wrong with the good tobacco?
I do not have time to answer that. Who is it?
I've only seen one person who vapes. It's Captain Arbuthnot.
Captain Arbuthnot, I see.
Your testimony was invaluable to me. Thank you. Take care, Monsieur Maury. My palate depends on your good health.
Arbuthnot.
Here is your key. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
About the little favor I asked of you.
Aha, but of course. I was able to get new allergy forms from guests who were in their compartments. Monsieur McQueen, Monsieur Masterman, Count and Countess Andreni, they are all right-handed. I also asked Princess Dragomirov, but she had her assistant, Madame Schmidt, sign for her. She is right-handed as well.
You have exceeded my expectations. Well done. Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
So, Poirot.
I have...
阿布斯诺，阿先生，阿先生，你给我出来！
Captain Arbuthnot, I know that you are the only person on this train to smoke e-cigarettes. We found a vial of e-liquid at the crime scene. Will you talk to me about this, or should I pass on what I've learned to the police?
All right. Come in if you must.
没有，我不会一开门就被 ban ban，应该是不会。
I have just a few questions for you.
Very well. Let's hear them.
The young English lady, Mademoiselle Debenham, was at the Tocatlian Hotel. Perhaps you met her there?
We exchanged a few words, fellow Brits abroad, that sort of thing.
What can you tell me about Mademoiselle Debenham?
Nothing whatsoever. We barely spoke.
The director of the Orient Express, Monsieur Bouc, thinks the assassin is a woman.
And that is enough to accuse her? She had nothing to do with this murder.
How can you be so certain?
The idea is absurd. Ratchet was a perfect stranger to her. She'd never seen him before.
你怎么知道？
Did she tell you so?
Well, yes, maybe she did. She may have commented once upon his somewhat unpleasant appearance. If a woman is concerned, as you seem to think, to my mind, without any evidence, I can assure you that Miss Debenham could not possibly be implicated.
It is clear that the captain is defending Miss Debenham, a woman he supposedly doesn't know very well. What were you doing last night around 1:15?
1:15? I believe I was still talking to that young American fellow, Mr. McQueen, the secretary of the man who was killed. We were in his compartment.
He was a friend or acquaintance of yours?
No, I never saw him before this journey. We'd hit it off at dinner, and the conversation continued into the early hours.
Until what time was that?
Until 1:45 or so. Then I retired to my room and went to sleep.
There is nothing you can recall last night that in any way struck you as suspicious?
It's nothing. A mere detail.
Allow me to be the judge.
Well, before returning to my room, I went to the lounge car to get a glass of water. When I was passing through the first-class corridor, I noticed that the door, which is just after your room, 201, was not quite closed, and the person who was inside peered out in a furtive sort of way. Then he closed the door quickly. I know there's nothing in that, but it was the furtive way it was done that caught my attention. Struck me as a bit odd.
跟我昨天也干了一样的事。
Thank you for letting me know. Could you write down your address here, please?
My address? If you insist.
This man is right-handed. Is this e-cigarette liquid yours?
What flavor is it?
Banana.
Well, that is awkward. That's my flavor of choice. But I have no idea what it was doing there, whatever.
Can you explain how it ended up there?
I have no idea. I never entered the man's room, Poirot. That's the truth.
Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome.
How is Mademoiselle Locke?
A vital sign.
I understand.
来困瓦固。
Pardon this intrusion, Mademoiselle Olsen, but something you told me earlier confuses me.
Oh, please, come in.
How can you be sure Mademoiselle Debenham was in bed all night?
As I told you, I am a very light sleeper. The slightest noise wakes me up. If Fraulein Debenham had gotten out of her bed, I would have heard her. I got up this morning around 8 a.m. She was sleeping soundly.
I know there is a clue somewhere to prove she's lying.
Are you certain you would have heard her?
Yes. Why are you asking?
I spoke to Mademoiselle Debenham and she told me that she got up around 5 o'clock in the morning. She opened the door and looked down the corridor. It was then that she saw a woman in a red kimono. How do you explain that?
I think I must have been sleeping very soundly not to have heard it. Oh, but does that make me a suspect?
I am not accusing anyone, mademoiselle. Do not worry. I am just trying to determine what happened last night. Thank you for your testimony.
My little gray cells did not let me down.
不行。
Right.
行。
Good.
还需不需要？不
This
行，
is wrong.
忘记了。
But I'm never far from the truth.
Are you a smoker?
Brilliant.
行
Adequate. That's the right answer.
嗯。
Captain Arbuthnot is the only passenger to smoke an
没有，谁要害
e-cigarette.
你？
Even if this liquid in Ratchet's room is a solid clue, he has an alibi. I cannot accuse him without any other proof. My little gray cells did not.
还有什么？向顾客回报。顾客，你在哪？顾客，顾客，你好远哦！ 坐在这个鬼地方吗？
So, Poirot, I hope you...
There is no trace of the murder weapon on the train, as yet. The killer could have hidden it anywhere.
It must be somewhere.
Indeed, as you say, it must be somewhere. According to Dr. Constantine's report, the stab wounds were made by at least one right-handed and one left-handed person, and with different strength. For the moment, everyone I have checked is right-handed. It is impossible to draw any conclusions as yet. However, I still have a few people to interrogate, notably the Russian princess.
You still have many avenues to explore?
Indeed, the case is far from over, mon ami. I identified the person responsible for the bottle of liquid for the vape found at the crime scene.
So, this is our culprit? Do we hold him?
No, unfortunately, this bottle belongs to Captain Arbuthnot, but he has an alibi, confirmed by Monsieur McQueen for the time of the murder.
Monsieur Bouc, Monsieur Poirot.
Michel,
calm down. But it's Mrs. Hubbard. She says she found the murder weapon in her room. She's very upset.
Let's go, Poirot.
我以为要一直开门，是开门小游戏耶。开门耶。
I demand to be allowed to leave this train!
Madame, we are in the mountains, trapped in a snowdrift.
Stating the obvious, there is a murderer among us. He had the audacity to hide his weapon in my room.
Please, Madame Hubbard, take a deep breath and tell us what occurred.
那你现在下车，你要去哪里啦？
Where
把自
did
己
you
变成
find
雪
the
人
knife?
哦。
I wanted to get a handkerchief from my purse, and when I opened it, I saw it! A bloody knife! Am I next to be murdered?
I very much doubt the murderer would give you his weapon.
What do you mean?
Madame, he would have used it.
Oh, I haven't!
Did you touch the knife?
Of course not! What a question!
I will take that as a no.
大惊小怪。
Is this
Wow.
knife the real murder weapon, or is it a red herring?
Mrs. Hubbard is distraught, Poirot. I should stay with her. Please go on without me.
I have every right to be distraught. Thank you, Mr. Book.
凶什么？真是的。哦，我又要走出去了。我就不能拿着我的手套直接把那把刀带过去吗？
Dr. Constantine, we may have found our murder weapon. We need to make certain.
There is a pretty quick way to be sure. I have estimated the depth of the wounds. You can easily find the depth of each wound by comparing the width. There are 5 of them that I am not sure about. Test them, and then we will compare our results.
I will do as you say, Doctor.
针对尸体的每一道伤口找出与刀刃形状吻合的宽度。
think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. I do not think that's the right answer.
哦，啊，不就怎么猜？
This is wrong. But I do not think that. I must admit I'm not right this time. I'm right again. What do you think, Doctor? Is this knife really the murder weapon?
There can be no doubt. You found the same depths as the estimates I made during the preliminary autopsy. I can assure you that you hold in your hands the weapon that took Ratchet's life.
哎，你醒了。
Thank you. I feel way better now.
The rest gave you time to sleep off most of the effects of the drug.
I'm still a bit groggy.
That's understandable.
Are you able to continue your story now?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Where was I?
You were explaining how you returned to the Armstrong house to tell them their poor little child was dead.
Yes, that's it. I felt helpless. My part in the case was officially over, but I knew I couldn't let it go. Daisy deserved justice.
第4章，看一下这游戏总共有几章啊？这游戏有13章啊！那我今天要休息了。
2 days later, I returned to the Armstrong house to tell them Daisy would be released soon for burial. I was angry with myself that I couldn't bring them better news. I wasn't prepared for more tragedy.
我累了，明天，下次继续。看一下。 32分，好了，我要来休息了。已经看到睡着，睡熟起来，笑死。很适合睡，因为他就在讲故事，没有什么特别起伏的地方，没错。 又是外文，听了更好睡。OK， 其实应该明天应该会开了。啊，总之我休息啦，感谢各位。